Hey, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you got your shirts on because it's time to sit back, relax, and keep them shirts on because we are live right now. But, we're going to start the show. It is Shifty Sunday time. So sit back, relax, grab some snacks, and don't forget to undo your slacks because Shifty Sunday starts right now. Yeah. Hey everybody, welcome to Shifty Sunday. I'm your host with the most that likes I don't really eat toast. I don't know why I say that all the time. I guess cuz it rhymes and it's cool. But Hebrew 77 here. Oh, no, whoa. Let me back up. I have to eat something on my toast. Blueberry jam on my toast. Hebrew 77 here, along with Amazon Line, Sandy Diva, and Jeff Zanzibar. See, I spent all day trying to get that name right, and I think I did it justice finally. What do you think?
Yeah, usually you say Xanabar, right?
Yeah, I do. I always forget that other Z on there.
I don't even know where I came up with that.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you that. Where did you get the name Zanzibar?
I was trying to come up with a YouTube name that wasn't my real last name,
Right.
and I just think of weird stuff off the top of my head. And for some reason, that sounded funny to me and popped into my head. So I'm like, okay, let's go with that.
Wow. Yeah, you got to go with whatever pops in your head, man. The first instinct is usually the correct one.
Yeah,
And that is an unusual name. I mean, no one else has that really.
that's true. I like it better than my real last name.
Yeah. I tell you what, I have what do they call that? A pseudonym name that someone uses that's not their real name. I forget what it's called, but I have a name. It's called Jeremy Orr. That's what I use when I do my short stories or I do my stop motion movies. That's the name I use. And
So like a nickname.
I'll tell you where it came from. See, my sperm donor, I'll call him. That was his original last name, and it was mine. And then long story short, I was adopted by my grandparents and they gave me their last name.
Mm,
So I won't say exactly what that is on the air, but you guys all know what it is.
yeah.
But yeah, so I just use my dad's my I don't really like calling him my dad, but that was his last name, so I just went with it. And I think Orr sounds kind of like I don't know, like you hear like Bobby Orr,
Yeah.
there's a lot of famous Orrs, so why not?
You ever have to spell your name for everybody? Like I have to spell it every single time.
Oh my god, dude, they
So do I.
botched my real name. You mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they botched that so bad that
I hate it.
I'll tell you what they the other day I got a call and they botched my name up and they're like, "So is so and so at this number?" I'm like, "No, that's not him." And she was getting so confused and I was like, "You know what? Maybe when you learn to say my name correctly, you could call me back." And I hung up. So,
Oh,
I actually have a nickname. It's in my in the name of my music channel. Goof. That's
Oh
what my
yeah.
friends call me, Goof, because I'm a goofball and I goof on things.
Oh yeah, that fits.
Yeah, so that's why the name of the channel is JC Goof Productions. My friend's name is JC and I'm Goof. And we work together on the music.
And not that I have to ask Sandy. I know that your name is actually short for something, but I guess I'm just gonna have to ask anyway, since we asked everyone else. How did you get your name?
I shortened my last name because it's easier. People say Diva than Divananzo.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
See,
easier.
I already knew that, but I had to ask because we were already doing this thing now.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I
It's
just figured Diva was a lot easier than having everybody try to, because I get Divananzo, Divincenzo, Divinzanzo. They love throwing consonants in my name. So
I
I
remember
just shortened it.
wondering if you were a diva before I knew you when I started watching the show.
I think Dan assumed I was. It's just my last name though.
I'll
I
tell
remember.
you a funny story. First time I met Sandy, we were in a group and we were in a group chat and we were just texting. We weren't talking, and or maybe we were doing a little bit of both. I can't remember, but I thought I was hitting the thumbs up button, and this, or no, I thought I was hitting point. You know how you got the finger pointing up. She asked the question, "Where's the link?" And I gave her the finger. I gave her the finger, and that was the first time I ever met her.
I
Now that
remember
was
that.
funny.
You remember that?
I remember that.
Oh man, that was good.
Those were the days
Oh yeah, yeah.
when Hangouts still worked and made everything easy. Uh,
I just don't understand. Like, you would think Google would have kept Hangouts. Google is a part of, YouTube and all that. You would think
they
they would.
didn't. They didn't want people on phones to share their screen. I don't know
Um,
why. All I know is that the first Adpocalypse, 2016. Okay,
um,
I guess because people were, making money off YouTube, they changed everything. Instead of needing 100 subscribers, you needed 1,000 subscribers to monetize. Then they added the 4,000 watch hours because people were getting the 1,000 subscribers too easy,
oh,
and
I know.
they stopped phones and any phone operating system. So even the tablets, which makes no sense to me because an iPad is essentially like a Microsoft Surface. Like you could use a Microsoft Surface and share your screen. Why can't I do it on iPad OS? It's not iOS, it's iPad OS. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
they made it so you can't share your screen. You're limited. You have all these limits. Like even when we were on Brian Staveley's show recently, he made it so that you saw our pictures, but he uses Zoom. We can't use a profile picture. We were just white bubbles. And he said when we were live, it would just be our names and black boxes. So
Oh
he put
God.
our pictures on top. They
Yes.
limit. I don't know why they do that. I don't. It's so dumb. And I know it's not the limitation of the software of Apple because I know that there are apps out there that work. Like there's a screen recording app that lets you screen record and save it as a video, and you can save it. I can screen record my screen right now, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to screen. That's what you do when you share your screen. When you share your screen, it's essentially screen recording.
Right.
So I don't understand why they limit just Apple devices. It's
Do you,
dumb.
do you remember, like, right after Google Hangouts, like there was this one, like I know there was OBS, but there was another one that was free and it was very friendly, user friendly, much like StreamYard is, but it was back a long time. I was like,
No, I don't know. I have only heard of OBS and, well, now the new ones, but back then Hangouts and OBS.
mm,
And OBS was just pointless for me because you needed a computer, so I didn't
Oh,
even pay attention to it.
yeah. I had the hardest time going live with OBS. I was like, screw this. I got to find another way. So that's when I got introduced to StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember on StreamYard, we couldn't use our avatars. Like we had just blank screens for some reason. Do you remember that, the early days?
Yeah. Well, see, we used Hangouts until they really wouldn't let us use Hangouts. We
Right.
resisted the switch for the longest time
Oh,
because Hangouts was so easy. You just show up and it's right there was no problems. StreamYard, there are problems. There's audio issues that you run into, um, echo issues, crackling. There are major issues with StreamYard that they don't seem to want to fix. That we keep complaining about, and they'll fix one thing and break three things at once. Like I don't understand. Where Hangouts, it just worked. I don't know
yeah.
if you guys realize, like since we switched, like since I guess it happened in like 2020, right, when they got rid of Hangouts.
Mm-hmm.
That's when all the late starts started happening because of tech issues, because
Mm-hmm.
we had to switch to StreamYard.
Oh, I remember. And
Really?
there's still glitches. Like I know that sometimes like my Wi-Fi won't work on StreamYard for some reason, even though I have really good Wi-Fi and my computer's like right next to the um you know what I'm trying to say.
The router.
Yeah, it's like right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
So there is no God-given reason why it should have issues like that. There's just no reason. But it does, like almost constantly.
Yeah, I don't know. At least you're right next to it. You could always plug it right in if you had to.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, you remember the days where you had to you had to plug
Yep,
in your internet?
I do. We're old.
Yeah, I know, right? But Amazon line, you haven't said not one word for a while. Where you been?
Oh, I've been in the comments chatting with the audience.
So, do you have any news for us? Any updates? Anything like that? Anything you want to share?
Like,
Well, I don't know.
well, I got somebody in the audience I know that left a comment earlier. So that was interesting, exciting. And I am feeling better now. My back is back in place. And Philo Fire was talking about where my name came from that I use here on the show.
And
And Amazon is because I have a big frame. I'm kind of Amazonian shape. And lion comes because of my birthday, and I am a Leo. And a Leo is a lion in astronomy. So that's how I got my name.
I tell you, speaking of astronomy, we might as well bring this up on the show. I watched a movie with you the other day that I've never seen before. It's a Netflix original, I do believe. And it was Leonardo DiCaprio, and it was about this comet that was headed towards Earth. And, well, spoiler alert, but the the president, who was played by Meryl Streep, by the way, um, and some tech guy who kind of reminded me of Steve Jobs was like, well, we can use its precious minerals to make cell phones or whatever he said.
Yeah, better cell phones.
Yeah. So
Because it takes a certain type of material, I guess, to run them.
instead of sending something up there to try to destroy it, they faked everyone out and did this, put on this whole display, this whole show, and had the guys go up, but then they came back down, and then everyone was wondering what the heck that was all about. But to make the long story short, the movie kind of reminded me of something very similar of what would probably happen right now in real life. I mean, you think about it, these wackos would risk the lives of millions, possibly billions of people just to make a quick buck. And not only that, but what in the heck is going to happen? They wipe themselves out. Well, the answer to that would be, of course, I knew before I even saw the movie, I'm like, I bet they're going to build a Noah's Ark type of deal where the elite escape on this big old ship or plane or something. And sure enough, that was the thing that was going on behind the scenes. And it kind of made me think, if something like that did threaten Earth, that's something that I could see happening right now. Like the elite would build their own Noah's Ark type thing, and it would be only the elite and the people who are like the smartest in the world or whatever would be on that ship, and all of us would have to stay behind and die. I guarantee you. And how they would do it is they would be so sneaky about it. They would lie about what was really going on, and they would, in fact, trick us into believing that everything was okay when in fact it wasn't. And we wouldn't even see it coming either. We would,
They would definitely do that. There's no doubt in my mind they would.
Oh yeah. Just think about what's going on today with all the lies and deceit. And a long time ago, when I was young and naive, I used to think that everything I saw in the news was real. And, even up until a year ago, I thought the moon landing was real. And then I saw a lot of stuff that kind of made me think about it. I still am on the fence about that one, but it's like, well, it's like, what, you can't believe anything anymore. It's all fake news.
I don't believe it. Any of it.
Most of it it's a distraction, I think, from other things that are going on.
It's like, I hate to quote Donald Trump, but he's right. It's all fake news,
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If you watch a news report from like the 1970s or 1960s, it feels and looks so different than now.
Oh yeah.
Like, I actually believe it was mostly true back then. And then something happened where they started profiting in a weird way. And I agree with you. Like, I've seen, once you see some things, you can't unsee it, like the waving and the reflection and all sorts of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, some things, once you see it, you can't unsee it, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
Sort of like something we're going to talk about tonight that made us late. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah, for sure. This is what has to do with Star Wars, as a matter of fact, which I think I was talking about earlier on. But we have some Mandela effects, and this is one of those that has changed so many times, and it just makes me wonder, like, why are they focusing on Star Wars? Obviously it is most well-known, like, pop culture-y thing that you could possibly imagine. So it's like Darth Vader has been affected, Chewbacca has been affected, Han Solo, the Millennium Falcon, C-3PO has been affected so many times. And that's a little sneak peek what we're going to take a look at is C-3PO. It has to do with him. But it does seem like Star Wars has been the most Mandela. What do you guys think?
No, I was discussing this last night. I think Back to the Future is actually worse.
You think so?
I do. I have like 17 folders on Back to the Future
Mm.
alone. I mean, don't get me wrong. Star Wars would be a very close second, but just the sheer amount of different things from one of the things led to a separate Mandela effect. Like she's wearing a poodle skirt with giraffes on it that we don't remember. And here they have like telephones and bingo games and all sorts of stuff on poodle skirts back in the day. No, for me, it was just poodle skirts. They would just be plain or they would actually have the poodle or the dog on it.
Yeah.
There wasn't all these weird things that they had on, like an actual telephone, like that you could pick up and put to your head. Someone
Huh.
had attached to their skirt. Like,
Oh wow.
no, there was all sorts of crazy stuff. The name of the chapel, her dress at the prom has changed. It changed again now. It's peach. It's not pink anymore.
Really?
His jacket isn't white. It's cream. The quote in the car, them not being surprised anymore by Biff. I could go on. There's so much. His vest was orange for me. I know a lot of you remember red, but a lot of you remember orange too. It was
No, I
orange.
remember orange. Orange like
It's red.
orange like a life vest. Like
Right. It's red now.
are
So
you
there's
kidding
been
me?
so many. Even the sign,
Because
even the sign to the mall, is wrong. There's so many things with Back to the Future, and I'm gonna do. I have a poll up. It's already decided
I know
on on the day they went back to 1955 in October. We're doing a show of just our Back to the Future Mandela effect.
really
You're welcome to join.
cool. But no, I talk about getting back. I want to get back to the vest real quick because that was the whole. There was a whole big joke in the movie where they kept asking him if he was in the Coast Guard or something.
Do you want that folder
Oh, I mean, do
for
we want
tonight?
to show it tonight?
I'm,
I mean,
I'm,
that's
ask,
cool.
I'm asking you. Do you want to show it?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. There might be. Look, here's another thing I wanted to bring up tonight. There might be people out there, not necessarily people who are watching right now who are in chat, but there might be people out there who still don't really get what the Mandela effect is all about. Well, heck, I don't even know what it's really all about, but there are people out there who are under the assumption that, because I was talking to one of them, I'm not going to mention any names, Amazon line, but
You're funny.
but no, they think that, and of course companies do they do this. They do change logos and they do change their slogans and stuff like that, but that's a natural change. That's not. There are things that we have seen our whole lives that we remembered it that way our whole lives, that have changed right in front of our eyes, that we've seen, we've witnessed, that hasn't been like a natural, like a company, like the company going, okay, we're going to change this. That wasn't them doing that. That's the way it's always been all throughout time. And I tried to explain it, but I don't think I can explain it really. It's hard to articulate it, and it's hard for even people like Sandy who investigate the Mandela effect and look for residue and come up with residue and stuff like that. But I'm going to let you guys chime in and now kind of take over, because I'm not really, you know, I'll let you go like one at a time. Like, I guess, Sandy, if you want to go first, you can. And then Jeff, and then Amazon line, you can mention your experience with the Mandela effect and what you think it really, how it resonates with you. And if you want to, you can even bring up the discussion we had from earlier if you want to.
All right.
But I want to hear what each of you thinks, like from your own experience. Like you've seen, I know some of you have seen things change not just on TV or not just on paper, but right in front of you, like right in front of your eyes, like I have.
I have. Most
So,
recently, when I covered the holy black stone for Sag, who's in the for Jose in the chat, the silver that was around it, I had already done the graphics. I had already photoshopped everything. I was putting it together. And then I'm looking at the pictures that I'm putting in, and it didn't match what I drew. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So I had to go and redraw it again. Yeah, I had to go redraw it again because it didn't match. It went from an oval to like a pointed oval, like a point at the top and a point at the bottom. But it was oval, like a toilet seat. I even drew it like a toilet seat because that's what it looked like. And it completely changed on me. And like I said, like I, I I know Jose doesn't believe that things change, but I think when we go to another reality, I think we shift to other realities. I believe we're moving through timelines, and they are changed from what we remember. That's the way I see it. Things are changed from our memory. Not that they're physically changed,
right.
that they're different in this reality, so they're changed from our memories. Does that make sense? I'm
Mm-hmm.
using changed and different interchangeably in that way. I'm not saying it physically changed on us. Like, I don't believe it's supernatural. I mean, it is. How can I explain this? Like, I'm not holding a penny in my hand and it's going to turn blue in my hand. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, well, maybe it could if I shift into a reality where we have blue pennies now. But you know what I'm saying? I'm saying it's from a shift, not from it just changing. I'm not in the same place with a different penny. See what I'm saying? It means I'm in a different place holding a different penny. If that makes sense.
Right. No, I get what you're articulating it a lot better than I could have.
But I mean, like, but then I found that flag. Guys, if you haven't seen it, the short on my channel, the flag did change. It's residue that should not exist. Now, the drawings, ignore the drawings in the beginning because someone was focused on that. I'm like, no, just focus on the photograph and the video because I have video of it. It's not Photoshop. It's a video. It was from the same day at the same time from the grand opening when they were releasing the balloons at the end of the day. And the photograph, even the thickness of the stripes is different. The photograph shows a current reality white bar flag, but the video, the old video, clearly shows a red bar underneath and the stripes are thinner. So how does that video exist? It doesn't match this reality. Yet that video is still here. Those are the questions I can't explain now. I have theories now that explain logo changes, weather changes, continent changes. It explains all of the Mandela effects, okay? I got a theory that will explain everything from the sun color being white instead of yellow, all of it. The only thing I can't explain is how I have found residue that should not exist in this reality. That's the only thing I can't explain now. That is the one missing puzzle piece. At least for me. Like I said, you may not believe any of my theories. That's fine. I'm just saying, I believe my theory. I believe that's what happened and is happening. But I can't explain how that flag exists.
Well, I mean,
That puzzle.
your theories are just as sound as anyone else. I mean,
Well, I
I
didn't say it wasn't sound. I'm saying no one's required to believe what I believe. Do you know what I'm
right,
saying? Like if
yeah,
they don't believe what I believe, maybe they have a different. They'll say, "Oh, it's a glitch. That's why a glitch in the matrix. That's why we have that." Okay, maybe the matrix is part of it. Who knows? But what I'm saying is, for me, that's the only piece that doesn't fit in my theory is residue that should not be here. It shouldn't be here. There shouldn't be video evidence of a past timeline. All residue, the way I see it, are from people's memories, whether it be a toy is created and the people working on the design of the toy are all affected and design it the way they remember it without verifying, which I don't know how that happens, but who knows? Or maybe when they designed it, just like I designed the ovals around the stone. Remember I said to you, I made them look like a toilet seat shape because that's what it looked like at the time. So let's say they design a toy, at the time it looked like that, and then they shifted. So the toy got made, and then the shift happened. So now the toy is residue. Or someone does drawing based off their memory, and we have residue. Someone writes an article based off their memory. Now we have residue. It's all based on people's memories. This flag is a video, though. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it should be here. It does not match the photograph whatsoever. So that's the only thing I can't explain. And guys, if you want to hear my theory, I think we talked about it last time, didn't we?
I think we did, but it's worth mentioning again, I'm sure.
It's a lot. All right, I'll go.
We're into this discussion, and Amazon Line's new to all of this. I think it's worth mentioning again, don't you?
I do. It's just a lot. I didn't want to take the time away from Amazon Lion and Jeff, that's all. But, okay. Try to follow me here. It's going to be a lot. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to condense it as best I can. I believe we shift in two ways. First of all, many people believe we were on the Sagittarius arm. I remember being on the Sagittarius arm. The problem is we're not. We're on the Orion sperm. And scientists have recently discovered that a chunk of the Sagittarius arm is gone. It's missing. It looks like it was just cut out and taken away. And I believe that's where we were, is that chunk that's missing. And the only thing I can think of is that something cataclysmic happened, and I want to talk to Michael Fontaine about this, that destroyed our home. And the only way that we would survive is by God saving us. It has to be God, because I can't think of anything else that is possible or capable of doing this. God is capable of everything. If you don't believe in God, I don't know what else. Maybe a wormhole came over and sucked us up to here. I don't know. You can come up with your own theory on that, but I truly believe it was God. He saved us, and the way he saved us was moving us to an earlier point in the galaxy. So moved us to an earlier version of Earth. An Earth millions of years before that cataclysmic event was going to happen. And the earlier version of Earth has cleaner water, cleaner air. The continents have shifted because they haven't moved to where they were in the future. If in the future we were in the future we will be in the Sagittarius arm. Let me mention that. The way the solar system moves within the galaxy, we will be in the Sagittarius arm in a few million years. I forget the exact number. I don't have my stuff in front of me. So if you rewind time, the continents move back towards Pangea. Okay? So in the past, South America is closer to Africa, closer to Pangea. In the future, where we were, our old present day, South America was below North America. You understand? The continents are shifting away from Pangea. They have been. Since Pangea broke apart, our continents have been shifting away from Pangea. So in the future, South America will be below North America. Australia may be closer to Antarctica, making it the land down under again, and making New Zealand further north. The waters may recede, causing land to appear from under the water at the North Pole, turning it into a land of snow and ice. So a lot of the physical changes to the Earth that we could not describe, I feel, are answered by us being on an earlier version of Earth, as well as the sun. In the past, our sun was white. Not a white dwarf. The color was white. because it goes from white, yellow, orange, red, then white dwarf. And a white dwarf is actually a white blue, and it's smaller. So white was before yellow, then orange, then red, or then the white dwarf. So in the future, it will be yellow, like we remember. So I believe we shifted to an earlier version of Earth. And I think we can shift to parallel dimensional Earth in this time frame. But I also believe that while we're on this Earth, we are shifting the timelines of this Earth, the choices made that send us to parallel dimensions, parallel timelines. So I believe those parallel timelines explain the logo changes, the color changes, all the other stuff that we see. Like they decided to make that thing around the black stone a little more angular as opposed to round. The little stuff, even the big stuff, but you know what I'm saying. When it comes to like the Earth, the position in the solar system, the fact that there's extra arms in our galaxy now, could be that they haven't been absorbed by the other arms yet. That's why they're new to us, because they weren't there before. Maybe in the future they swirl and merge with the other arms. Who knows? But the thing is, that's my theory in a nutshell, is that we have moved to an earlier version of Earth and we shift two different ways. Oh, and I believe CERN amplifies the effect of the timeline shifting. So when we shift timelines, I believe CERN can amplify that effect, causing newer things to stronger effects. It causes stronger effects, in my opinion, and more of them. In a nutshell, that's what I believe. It's multifaceted, two ways of shifting, and I'm starting to think, because my ears don't ring every time. It doesn't ring every day. I think my ears ring when we shift Earths, like when we move in time. So I guess it is a form of time travel, but I think God is doing it.
The
I don't think there's
ringing
a
in my
being.
ears gets louder.
Mm-hmm.
And there's things I don't remember. I feel like there's things I don't remember that I used to.
I can believe that. I can believe that.
And I don't think I did well during the shifts because of my health.
Same thing. I agree. I wasn't always sick.
I tell people I used to be like a rabbit on crack. You know, I had mighty strength and I could do much and it didn't bother me at all.
I agree. I was the same way. Like
And
through
then just out
college.
of nowhere, there was a shift, and the next thing you know, I've got over 2 pages worth of health issues. I'm like, this doesn't feel right.
The exact same thing happened to me. The exact same thing happened to me. And it could be that we have a different atmosphere. Our bodies didn't handle it well. I don't
My
know.
body does feel heavier.
It does. I agree. But it was practically overnight that all my symptoms started. And it was in 2012.
Same here.
Wait, I'm wrong. It was January of 2013. I started to notice I was like getting these sweats, like around my neck. Like I'd wake up and I'd be tacky around my neck, and I'd be like, that's weird. Why is that happening? And then I would start, if I was exerting myself just slightly, not too much, I would start to sweat a little bit. I'm like, that's weird. I never used to sweat. Like,
Well,
I
it's
would say I sweat
interesting.
less than most people.
Michael, is it Rusam or
Russell.
Rusam?
It's Russell.
Rusam?
Yes.
Well, he says not to mention the organ shifting in the body, and that actually happened to me to the point where they went in and had to laser parts off of other parts. And my stomach had stuck to all of it being in the middle, and it got 3 times its size.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I believe we were moved here by God. And that means our bodies from the later version of Earth are in a different atmosphere, because we do know the atmosphere is different. There's more nitrogen than there used to be. For those of us affected, we don't remember this much nitrogen. And I believe the Earth would be smaller, and that would probably increase how heavy we feel. That's if you believe in gravity.
Well, yeah, it's funny you should mention that because one of the stories I'm going to read today is how they're saying that the moon is moving away from us.
Correct. And the moon seems bigger now. We're getting a lot of these weird moons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's closer than it used to be.
Right.
But it was moving away from us then, and it's moving away from us now. But in a
Yeah.
couple million years, it'll be farther away. It's only moving like a couple centimeters or something. But if you add millions of years, we're talking thousands of, at least a couple thousand feet. You know what I'm saying? If not a couple, maybe 10 or 20 miles. That can still make it appear much smaller. I'm probably wrong with the math. Don't ever come to me for math questions unless it's the basics. Nothing more than multiplication and division. Don't ask. Don't.
And I put this up here because it actually reminded me of something I was going to say is a body in motion stays in motion. And once that motion has come to a standstill, your illnesses and everything like that that's on top of it will catch up with you eventually. And I think this has to do with the shift, and how it has to do with the shift is like where the kidneys are now, like you talked about in a big video you have, I think. And then the heart has shifted. I always thought it was dead center, and now
No.
they're saying it's left.
No, it was left. Now it's dead center.
Or yeah, I said that wrong,
I know. I do it sometimes too.
but in all the pictures and everything that I remember seeing and all the research, because I used to read medical text all the time, and all the stuff that I've seen in the pictures, the heart was on the left side. And when you saw someone in the movies having a heart attack, even though this is not accurate because you don't grab your chest, I think it starts in your arm, but he was grabbing his chest and he was grabbing on the left side. So
Oh, you want to hear something crazy? They say that when women have heart attacks, it's their right arm.
really?
Yeah, I don't know why, but they're saying that now. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's Mandela, if it's because it's in the center now, and maybe for women, I know I'm probably going to trigger some people because I'm talking about, men and women biology and all, but facts are facts. Here we go. The heart's if the heart's in the middle, maybe for women, the primary, like the larger arteries go to the right instead of the left. But they say that if you look it up now, women tend to experience the arm symptoms in the right arm, not the left. And they'll usually actually not even have arm pain. Apparently, it's more the jaw and the neck and the chest and the upper back.
I actually had thought I just had heartburn and went to go get some teeth pulled, and my BP was like super high. And they said, "We can't do this. You got to go to the ER." I'm like, huh? And they did the blood work and found out. That I had a heart attack.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry. When did this happen?
Oh, it started in 2018. I believe I had a stroke and didn't really say anything. And I thought, well, I got a doctor's appointment in a few days anyway. I noticed because I woke up, one side of my face was droopy. I couldn't smile on that side. And I was like, oh my gosh, please don't tell me I had a stroke. And I was scared to death.
Well, it could have also been Bell's palsy, too.
Yeah, so I went in the bathroom and looked in the mirror and started like massaging my face. And most of the nerves eventually worked its way back. And then I told the doctor and they checked the levels that day. And they said, from what you mentioned, it sounds like you had a stroke.
Oh my God.
And then I had 2 heart attacks after that.
And you're so young.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, you mentioned Bell's palsy. See, I had the same thing happen to me. I woke up one day and I didn't even notice it. But my sister, we were up at our grandparents' house, and she had mentioned, she said, "Why are you talking out the side of your mouth?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "No, literally, you're talking out of the side of your mouth." And I'm like, uh-oh. So I look in the mirror, and one side of my mouth was kind of like this, you know. I know you can't see it, but you could hear me. Um,
Yeah.
and anyway, so I go to the ER, and they're taking care of all the stuff that they do, you know, the EKG and all that. And this one dude was like, "Wait a minute. I think I know what you might have. I don't think you've had a stroke," because they tested my hand strength and everything. Everything was okay. Like
Mhm.
everything was normal. So that's when he was like, "I bet you have Bell's palsy." And they gave me some, I forget what it was, like antibiotics and some steroids or something. And I was on the steroids for about 2 weeks or so, and then all of a sudden I started getting strength back in my jaw, and it started working just fine. So I
Same
was
thing
very,
happened to me.
huh?
Same exact thing happened to me.
Wait,
Really?
so
2018.
let me ask you guys something. Do you know what did they tell you what caused it? Because
No.
my friend had this happen to her in high school. In high school, just out of nowhere. Yeah, the doctor told her it was from the wind, something with the wind going in her eye or something.
Hmm.
She was, she had a convertible, and that's why I'm asking if you guys had gotten a reason from your doctor how it could have happened.
No.
I'm actually
Mine
gonna
was
Google that.
too much stress because I tend to take on the world.
They
Yeah.
never told me
Yeah,
why it
I
happened.
do too. I am actually thankful I live in bed because I think that helps a bit.
Yeah,
Because I do
actually,
the
I
same
was put
thing.
on stuff for anxiety, and panic attacks, and I've actually had less heart palpitations. So I think some of it has been that too.
No, I tell you, I had never experienced a panic attack until, and then it was like a couple years ago. I think it was 2 or 3. It might have been about 4 years ago. But anyway, I experienced my first panic attack, and I thought I was choking on something, and it scared me. And I was like, "Oh my god!" And then I could feel like my whole body just go numb, and I felt like chest pain. My chest was tightening up, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta go to the ER." So I went to the ER, and they said, "No, you suffered a panic attack, my friend." And then they gave me some stuff, forget what it's called, to calm you down, you know.
Yeah.
And so I get home, and about a day goes by or so, and I'm driving to go somewhere. I think I had to pick up some groceries or something, and I'm heading back, and all of a sudden, this weird feeling comes over my whole body, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" And I had to stop the car right there in the road.
That's
I
a
was
panic
like,
attack. Yep.
"Yeah."
Yeah,
I
I've
was
had
having
them.
another one. So it's like I
You're
had
what
those
you know
two.
what that weird feeling is? That is your adrenaline being released like
Mm,
crazy. You feel the adrenaline pumping through your veins. That's the weird feeling. It makes your skin tingle. It makes you feel like tingly and light and the feeling you're going down a roller coaster but you're sitting in your car. That's what that is.
mm, yeah.
But I do want to really quickly say that it says there's two main causes for Bell's palsy. Number one, no reason at all, Idiopathic, they don't know why it happens. Number two, reactivation of a virus, including
Hmm.
upper respiratory illnesses, flu, cold, herpes simplex 1, so if you get fever blisters, chickenpox, measles, mumps are just some of the viruses. If you've had those things, you do have a risk of developing Bell's palsy at some point in
Oh,
your life.
yeah, I had some of those things like chicken pox.
Mhm.
And what was the other one? I've had cold sores.
By the way, wait, so you don't get in trouble? That information was from the Mayo Clinic. So I just want to,
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that way we don't get hit with misinformation.
yes, those two reasons were given by the Mayo Clinic website. Sorry, go on.
No, I'm glad you gave that disclaimer there. That's good. You know how YouTube likes to hit people with misinformation, even though it may be correct, them saying it just off the top of their heads, but yeah, they got to be, sticklers for that. But anyway, um, one of my theories, which I'll get to after Jeff and Amazon Line speaks theirs as to what the Mandela effect's all about. It has to do with us having several Earths, like there being Earth 1, Earth 2, Earth 3, and so on, and that one day, for some particular reason, or no particular reason at all, like two of our Earths merged with one another and took some of that. It took some of it with it when it infused, like it.
Well, I would say timelines merging. I believe we merge in and out of timelines. So that, like I said, I have a graphic that shows how, like I said, I believe that we shift two different ways. We shift to like newer Earths. We're always going backwards, I believe, because I'm not seeing any major shifts in. I did see a major shift. Let me reiterate. South America has moved further east. In the beginning of the Mandela effect, when we were studying the Earth
Mm-hmm.
changes, South America was more to the east, but it was nowhere near as far to the east as it is today. And that is why I believe we moved to multiple Earths going back in time. I don't know why that happens. I can't explain to you why, other than all I can say is that where our home was, most likely, is that chunk of Sagittarius arm that is missing.
Well,
And that the only way we could be doing this is God. My opinion. Doesn't
the
have to be
reason
yours.
why I think that, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off or
No,
anything,
you're
but
fine.
the reason why I think that is because, well, there's residue. There's residue of the old things the way we remember them. That's why I think we're merging with two different timelines, as you said,
Yeah.
and maybe in that other timeline. Well, I don't call it a timeline though. I call it more like a multiverse or something. But and then that multiverse, what we remembered was slightly different in that timeline or multiverse, whatever you want to call it, than what we remember. But our what we remember is still there, but it's there.
Can I need to interrupt you for 1 second? I'm sorry.
Okay.
The
Okay.
easiest way to think of it is if you have, well, just to make it simple, you have three strings in front of you. Where they cross over, if you just move them back and forth through each other or braid them, where they intersect is where you can find residue being left behind because they're together at the same time.
There you go. Yeah.
That's the easiest way to think of it. I'm a visual thinker. I need to see it. So I'm seeing the three strings weaving in and out over each other, and where they intersect, residue can be left behind. So you're saying that could explain why I found that video of the red bar flag.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah. You you articulated that very well. Thank you.
Visual, I'm the visual. I need to see it. I
I
need to
do
see it.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll move on to Jeff. Jeff, what's your experience with the Mandela effect and what you think exactly is going on, in your opinion?
Well, I agree with Sandy's theory. I think we definitely moved to a older version of Earth. I definitely think we're merging timelines. I think CERN amplifies it. I don't think it's a simulation. I think that's a ridiculous theory. But I definitely think that most of the other popular theories play a part. I think God has something to do with it. Maybe even Satan has something to do with it.
Well, wait, I need to interrupt. I do want to say I agree with that. If God has something to do with it, there just like there's always good, there's always evil. They come hand in hand. So if
Yeah.
God has something to do with it, so does the devil. I believe he's deceiving us, and God is giving us the eyes to see the deception. Sorry,
Yes.
go on, Jeff.
But I will say this. Hold on, just 1 second. I will say that if the devil is doing it, then God's allowing it. Is
Yeah.
what I would say.
But why is he allowing it?
Well, the Bible says that the devil will deceive us.
But yeah, I think it has to be multiple things. I don't think it can be just one because there isn't any one theory that explains it all.
No,
Although the theory that you have, Sandy, explains most of it.
they're not all. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, that's the reason why I even thought about this. But what made me start thinking of this was the part of the Sagittarius arm was gone, and then my things started to click together because I was constantly searching for a reason for the earth changes, for the sun color, because the other reasons didn't explain those things. I believe multiple things, and unlike Jeff, well, no, like Jeff, I don't believe in the simulation theory whatsoever. But it's it, uh, mainly because I'm sick, and like I said, I could probably control. I would think I'd be able to control it to some degree if we are in a simulation.
See, I
There's
don't
always a
believe it.
way.
I don't believe it because it implies that nothing is real at all.
Correct.
And
I don't
I
like
don't
that
believe that.
either.
There is a reality. It's just not the reality that we were once in. There's
Right.
a reality. There's flesh and blood. I mean,
But that would imply that we were real, and somehow ended up somewhere where we're not.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. But it doesn't mean I'm wrong. I mean that I'm wrong. It doesn't mean I'm right that I'm right. That that people who believe it are wrong is what I tried to say. It's just that I don't believe it, and I'd need more concrete proof of it. That's all. Just go on, Jeff. I'm so sorry. I just need to clarify.
It's all right. So yeah, I mean that's my theory on it. It's multiple things, and I've been experiencing it my whole life and didn't realize it. Didn't realize, what was going on. I kept on noticing things being different than what I remembered since the 80s. Just weird, unexplained things. Disappearing wisdom tooth. I no longer had it. It was just gone, which was great, but unexplainable. People I went to school with didn't go to school with them anymore. I never went to school with them. How did I know them? Just weird stuff popping up all the time.
I'm going to interrupt one more time. I'm sorry. I think you should explain to people what you mean about the tooth thing because that's a very interesting story. Sorry.
Oh, about the tooth?
Yep.
One dentist I went to, one x-ray showed it. I saw it. I knew it was my mouth. I knew they weren't, lying to me or anything like that. And it was pushing out one of my other teeth, and I had to get oral surgery, and I was freaking out. I didn't have the money, and I didn't like what the dentist was charging me. So I went to another dentist. They did an x-ray, and I saw it, and I asked them, what about the wisdom tooth? What are we going to do about that? The one that's pushing out the other tooth? Because they didn't mention it. And I'm asking them about it, and they're like, what wisdom tooth? And they showed me the x-ray, and it was gone. And then I felt it was gone. And I was wondering why I felt better for a while. I thought it was just, tooth pain sometimes goes away and comes back because it was really hurting me.
Yeah.
And then it stopped. So it just was never there now. So that was definitely a Mandela effect for me. And there was something else I was trying to remember when we were talking to Ryan Stavely the other night. There was another personal change that happened that was really weird for me that I'm trying to remember, but I'll try and think of it. But one weird thing I noticed was I know for a fact that we see changes at different times. Because in 2019, I didn't know the term Mandela effect. I didn't know it till 2020. Didn't know there was a community. Didn't know there were people who were experiencing all this. I didn't know anything about that. I just knew I saw things differently than what I remembered. And I saw Berenstain Bears as Berenstain Bears, 100%, on a YouTube video of old Saturday morning cartoons in 2019. It had not changed for me yet. It didn't change for me until I found out about the Mandela effect. When the change was presented, that's when I found out. So I know that we shift at different times. But I noticed Chick-fil-A changed. I remember CHIC. I noticed that changed in 2006. I believe it was 2006. 2006 or 2007, I noticed that change. Fruit of the Loom, I noticed in 2015. The song Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. It was Sweet Dreams Are Made of These. I noticed the change to this in 2001. Febreze changed for me in 2005. Charles Schultz's name changed for me in 2014. And as I mentioned many times, Hulk Hogan had 2 different ring names for me in the 80s for like 4 or 5 years. So I noticed all these things that were different for so many years and couldn't explain it. And I would never bring it up to anybody. I would just keep it to myself. But as soon as I found out about the Mandela effect, that's when I started talking about it to everybody, anyone that would listen. And most people were just as affected as me, and even got a few people into it and got them watching the shows, got them in the community. I've only had a couple of people tell me I'm crazy, but in kind of a joking kind of way, like, oh, that Jeff, he's such a goofball, he's so crazy, that kind of thing. But then they were just as affected as I was with a lot of the changes. So I think that's just a defense mechanism because they're too scared to face it.
I agree to that.
One guy who was joking with me about that, telling me I'm crazy, he remembered Christopher Reeves, not Reeve. He remembered Berenstain Bears. He remembered Ed McMahon working for Publishers Clearinghouse, but didn't want to bother to hear the explanations that I had about what I thought was going on. And the Ed McMahon one is my biggest Mandela effect because I had the commercials on tape and CD or DVD, and they disappeared when I went to go check it, and they were replaced with either the new, this reality's commercials with him with AFP, or the DVD didn't play anymore, or they were replaced with other commercials because I collect a lot of old media, old TV shows, old commercials, stuff like that from way back in the day. So I've been noticing all kinds of stuff, weird stuff for a long time. And I've seen changes happen in front of me. Like I was trying to do a parody of a song and the lyrics changed right in front of my eyes from what they were like a minute before. I was looking at Belle Biv DeVoe. That's a big change. Used to be BEL, not BELL. And while I was looking at it, it changed from BEL to BELL. because I was trying to do a parody of one of their songs. And the lyrics changed, or not the lyrics, the name changed right in front of my eyes on that one. The lyrics changed to another song right in front of my eyes. So, yeah, I've seen a lot of weird stuff when it comes to this.
Zebra? Is Zebra there?
I don't know, unless he went to go get some tea or something.
Well, Amazon Lion, you are up there.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I promise. No, Amazon line, if you want to go. I did have something to say when Jeff was talking about what was he talking about? I'm sorry, Jeff. You brought up a good point, and now I forgot what it was. So, because you
About us not shifting, us seeing the changes at different times.
yeah,
We absolutely do. There's no doubt in my mind. We 100% do.
Mine was 2016, and I remember actually I saw a Mandela Effect video, and I might have told this story 1,000 times, but I'm going to tell it again anyway since we're on the topic. I saw that and I went, "This is all bullshit," and so I was trying my best to actually make a video to debunk the Mandela Effect. And as I was editing my video, I look over and I had a Coke Zero can. Except when I looked over at it, I said, "This looks different. What the hell? What's going on here?" And I saw it said Coca-Cola Zero on it. And I'm like, huh, when did they do that? So then I go, well, I know I've got a Coke Zero one. Let me go check. So I go up to my old bedroom, my grandparents' house, and I'm looking at the can or the bottle. It was a bottle. That's how I knew it was an older one. And I'm like, it's a bottle that had my name on it. I guess you guys remember when they put the names on there. But and I look at it and I look at it and I go, this can't be possible. And then I get on the internet and I stumble down the rabbit hole, the Mandela Effect, and I guess that's how I think the first one I stumbled across was what's his name passed away, Photo Helix. I came across one of his videos, and then through Photo Helix, of course, I stumbled across Scarab, and I stumbled across all the other ones, and then I decided, well, I'm too freaked out over this. But then as I started to examine the bottle, I said, well, what's this? And I looked at the very bottom, I think, the back of the bottle, and I was like, well, it still says Coke Zero on it, but it's at the back of the bottle. It's not the title of the front. It's supposed to be on the front of it. I was like, this is really bizarre. So it was at that point I made my very first Mandela affected video, and that was the one that launched me into the Mandela affected community and made me believe in this. All of this was going on and got me further deep in the rabbit hole. And then I started seeing other effects on my own besides watching videos. So that's how I got started. Amazon Line, do you want to tell your story?
Well, I was going to say a while ago, along with Sandy's different dimensions, in a lot of ways, on and off for quite a few years, I have felt like the earth is in two different places, if that makes sense. And I've even picked up on things like when I'm doing something, I felt like, because mine's a lot of feelings too. Like, say I'm at work, but I feel like in another dimension or somewhere else, I'm doing something different. And it's like I'm being pulled somewhere else. It's like, this isn't right. It doesn't feel right. If that makes sense. And so it will bring on anxiety sometimes as well. And I think my first Mandela effect experience was probably in my childhood. Is me and Hebrew, I think we got started on a conversation about Yogi and Boo Boo. Hebrew.
That is correct.
And we were talking about Boo Boo's bow tie, and we had remembered it being different colors. I thought it was one color. He said it was another. Wondered where I had seen that, and I said, I believe a book. And I think he says, there was a book? And I was like, yeah, there was a book. Because I was a reader. And I even, read to my kids quite often. It was just, one of my passions. And so we looked it up, and there's different colored bow ties.
Now let's back that up for a little bit, because
Okay.
I knew there were books, like I knew there was comic strips and stuff like that. That's how you started out, but I didn't know what book you were talking about, is what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
I was like, there was a book? What book are you talking about? Because I thought you meant like there were a series of books.
No, it was
I
a
know
book.
I know that there were, like, remember the Golden Books?
Yeah.
I know Yogi Bear was in a couple of those. So, but those were solely based off the cartoon. Now I think,
And I guess when I saw it red, I really didn't think anything about it. When I seen him in other colors, I guess it just always for me registered, red.
And what you're describing is what I call the Mandela variation effect. In my timeline, in my past, a cartoon character was designed with the same colors all the time. Like Fred Flintstone was always in orange with a blue tie with the black spots, always. You wouldn't find him in a book with a yellow shirt with brown spots and a red tie. You would. They would all look the same no matter, because it was copyrighted artwork. So if someone was allowed to do a Flintstones book, they were given access to the copyright and they would use the same artwork. But in this reality, that's not the case. Even the original copyrighted artwork artists will change up the colors now. So what you're describing, seeing different colors in different books and comics, things like that, that is what I call the variation effect. But the biggest issue is the cartoon having the tie a different color from what we all remember. You remembered red. Hebrew, you remember what I remember, blue, right?
yeah, blue, like blue, like almost like my background here.
Oh, see now, and I remember more like a not sky blue, but somewhere in between that blue and a lighter blue, like an aqua blue almost, or a light blue, a light aqua blue or something. But the point is, it's always been purple. We've covered it many times now. So the cartoon's always been purple, and that doesn't match any of our memories on the panel, or except Jeff. Jeff, do you remember purple?
No, I don't.
You remember? What did you remember?
I remembered blue.
You remember the blue as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But the fact that, like, I recently talked about Snoopy's doghouse. It was red in the Christmas special. Actually, it was always red for me. Always.
For me too.
Right. And now in the Christmas special, that the thing I've seen the most of Snoopy ever, it's blue. But in the comics, in the books, t-shirts, whatever. You can find it every color of the rainbow, just like you can find Boo Boo's tie every color of the rainbow.
It was
That's
only
why I
red.
call it, yeah, and that's why I call it the variation effect, because in these realities that we've been shifting through, the consistency that was in my past reality is gone. It doesn't exist anymore. So sorry to
You-
hijack what you're saying, Amazon Line. I just wanted to
No,
interject there because
you're
you were
good.
mentioning it.
And like another one that I remembered, this will be the only one I give. When my kids were growing up, Pokemon, I remember, everybody remembers Pokemon different. And I remember Pokemon having one stripe on his tail. Others remember two. Others say, no, he didn't have a stripe there. He had a stripe here, you know? So
Are you
that
talking
was
about
another
Pikachu?
one.
Which Pokemon?
Or Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
He had a black tip. I had the figure with the black tip years
See, I
ago.
But
don't remember the black tip. I remember a lightning bolt on his tail.
and some people do remember two stripes. I have heard that before. Like a black tip with a stripe underneath it. I don't, but other people do.
Wow, dude. And there's one thing that you told me that may or may not be a Mandela effect, but it was something I didn't know. And like I said, I studied medical texts for years and stuff like that because I was always interested in the human body and how it worked and where all the organs were because I was a hunter also. So I, cleaned many of deer and rabbit and squirrel, stuff like that. So I knew where all the organs were of the animals at least. And there's something that you told me that I was just blown away by about we have two of now. And I forget exactly if it was tonsils or something else. There was something else that you told.
Yeah,
It's the
doctors
glands.
say we now have two sets of tonsils. And I was like, what do you mean? Because I have issues in that area that I got to get surgery for. And yeah, they're like, yeah, you have two sets of tonsils.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. I have to leave and come back because my earpiece is dying and it won't connect. I gotta switch earpieces. So I'm gonna leave. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, those are some of the things that I remember. And what else, Hebrew?
Um.
Did you forget?
Yeah. Remembered. Wasn't there something that Snow White or
Well, even Ruckus was saying that they remember the black tip when I was younger, but apparently that's just not the case. But I could have sworn at one point he had black something on his tail.
yeah, a
And
lot of
it's
people.
crazy I could make that assumption too because I'm a huge Pokemon fan.
Yeah,
I mean, everybody remembers it so differently.
I remember watching the cartoon, and he definitely had a black tip on his tail.
I had memories of stuff that happened to me that nobody in my family remembered. I think that might be also reality shift of some kind. Like when I was 5, I fell down a flight of steps, and every time I brought it up to my parents, they would never remember that happening, and they were
Wow,
just there.
it's interesting too that it seems like a lot of us have almost like near death experiences in common when it comes to those of us who are affected with this. It's like I got hit by a car when I was, I don't know, I'd be 13 or 14 years old. Got hit by a car and flipped over on the hood. I don't remember, but someone told me when it happened. At the time it happened, they told me about it. I flipped over the hood and then rode underneath from back to the front of the car and only ended up with a scratch on my ear and my leg, and that was it.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I should have, by all definition, I should have been killed. Definitely.
Wow.
Or at the very least, I should have been injured badly.
You got real lucky on that one.
Yes, I did.
Have you ever had people tell you something you did that you swore never happened?
Yes.
That happened to me. A bunch of kids I went to school with remembered me doing something really crazy. I'm not going to mention what it was. It's ridiculous.
Mm.
I know I never did it. I just know I never did it. But a whole bunch of kids that I went to school with insisted they remembered it, described the whole thing to me. There's just no way it happened in the reality I was in. It wasn't anything I ever would have done. It was beyond insane, ridiculous, something I did in school. And I did a lot of crazy things in school, but this was even further than how, what I would do, how far I would go. And I've had that happen to me a lot too, like where people just tell me this happened, that happened. I have no memory of any of that.
Mm.
Some of the crazy stuff they say I did or said. There's just no way.
Yeah, there was this one story my cousin was telling me. She's like, "Yeah, I saved you from being kidnapped at one time." I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
What?
She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "Yeah, you almost got into a car with a stranger that was offering you candy." And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I don't remember that." And I would have remembered something like that. That would have been traumatizing for me. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
our brains do tend to drown out like trauma to where we don't remember stuff, but
Mhm.
this wouldn't have been that traumatized. Like this would have been just like, oh, I would have remembered that.
Yeah, there's some things you would have remembered
Yeah.
that you just know didn't happen in this reality.
It's so weird. And then she said I used to bite her when we were little. And I was like, I didn't remember that either. Like I just remember her being mean to me for no reason.
Well, I mean, when I was little, I remember being like loving and quiet, and then I kept getting all these stories coming in. Come to find out, apparently I was a talker and a fighter.
Yeah.
When I was real little and would even bite people like you and
Hmm.
even drew blood once.
Really?
Apparently I was mean.
Hmm.
And I
But you
don't
don't remember
remember
being
being
like
that
that.
way. I don't remember being a talker.
Yeah. I don't, and when I met you back, when we were in eighth grade, you were very quiet, very shy, very reserved. You didn't hardly talk, and when I remember, people confronted you, you didn't really say anything. You weren't
No,
like
and
that.
that's how I remember myself. But apparently, when I was younger, I even got in a lot of trouble through school and then got in trouble again when I got home because I was either talking or fighting.
What?
Yeah, when I shouldn't be.
No, I don't remember any of that, and I knew
No.
you like back then. So you've had people tell you this.
Yes. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't remember this at
Hmm.
all.
Sandy, what about you? You ever have weird experiences like that?
You have to be a little more specific. Weird experiences like people, like me remembering something other people don't.
Well, like people remembering you being a certain way or maybe doing a certain thing that you don't remember.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Have you guys ever had songs disappear from reality that now never existed that you knew you heard?
Hmm.
No, just songs sounding different from what I remember.
I've had that too, but I've had songs.
I've had songs appear out of nowhere that I've never heard before that
Oh,
all of a
me too.
sudden exist now.
Me too, a lot.
Yeah.
But there's songs that I remember hearing that now never existed. Never. I did all
There's
the research I possibly could have to
mhm.
verify it.
I'm
They
going
never
to step away
existed.
There's
for just a
songs.
few
Let me ask you
moments.
guys a question real quick. There are songs that are cover for songs, and I know just about every cover that there is, but now I'm listening to like old songs from the 90s and stuff that are covers. Like I know that the two MC Hammer songs, those are cover of Rick James songs. I know that.
You're not covers. They just, he just
The
took the beat.
remakes.
Right.
He just took the beat. That's all.
The beat. Right.
Like
But now,
all rappers do that. But for some reason, him and Vanilla Ice were villains for doing it. I never
yeah,
understood that.
true. But now there are songs for those rappers that are had been done before, and even not even just once before, but twice or third, that I never even heard of. Now, I'm not saying that's a Mandela effect. I'm just saying maybe I'm not as musically inclined as I thought I was. I don't know.
So I've had that happen to me, and I am very musically inclined. So I know it's a Mandela effect when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
I've had bands appear that I never heard of that I know I would have because it was the genre I listened to all the time, or the genres that I listened to all the time. Alternative rock bands, rap bands, some regular rock bands, all kinds of different music that I know I would have heard if it was in my reality.
Right.
Just stuff that appeared out of nowhere.
And now also going back a few years ago, I remember watching a video, and it was about things that are said in movies that we misheard. And at that time, that was before I knew anything about the Mandela effect. And when I saw that video, things were clicking with me at that time. I was like, what? Because they talked about, before there was even, the term Mandela effect was even a thing, they were talking about songs and stuff like that people misheard and stuff. And they're talking about, like, you're going to need a bigger boat, and life is like a box of chocolates, and all of that stuff was mentioned in that video. And then a couple years later, when the Mandela effect grabbed popularity, boom, it all clicked with me. I'm like, oh wow, that wasn't songs that we are movies that we misheard. It was the Mandela effect.
Yep. What's weird about that is there's an article that talks about that movie quotes that we all get wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it still has the flip-flop version of Apollo 13.
Oh wow.
But now that's wrong because now it went back to what it originally was, and yet the article remains.
Wow. Isn't that weird when something flip-flops on you and you're just like, it's back to where it was?
Yeah, that's freaky.
Yeah.
I was really scared when I found out about this, that there was a term for it and everything, and that other people were experiencing it, and I was starting to see things, and I was starting to find things. It really scared me for the first few months. I was really freaked out. When I saw the change, and I know it's not a change for everybody, but that's how it is with these things. We know that. Leonard Skinner, the spelling changed for me, and I looked at my CD, and I saw that it was the new way, and I just got this feeling in the pit of my stomach, like that I never had before, like just this feeling like, where am I? What is going on? I was freaking out because I remember Leonard Skinner being spelled Lynard Skynard, not with the 4 Y's like it is now. And for some reason, that one hit me so hard. I was just scared. I actually was scared when I saw my CD. It was the new way.
Oh yeah. That's how I got, man. Like when I tell you what's weird is, like, there's a change, but you're still gonna go through something that you own personally to look at it. And when this was first happening,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's one that really, to this day, like, it scares me because I have such a vivid memory of it being different. It bothers me. You know the song by Black Eyed Peas where she used to say, I'm so 2008, you're so 2000 and late. Now she says 3008.
Wait, what?
Boom, boom, pow. That's the name of it.
3008?
She says 3008 now. And I remember the song came out. in 2008, and she said, "I'm so 2008. You're so 2008." I used to make mixes for people, and I put this song on a lot, and I listened to it a lot, and I know for a fact it was 2008, and now it's 3008. It still
Yeah.
bothers me.
I
Moneybags
remember
covered that.
2008.
It was 2008.
Yeah,
What?
and now not only that, but now the song didn't come out till 2009.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my.
guys all missed Moneybags video on that one?
I might have.
No, that when I first got into the Mandela effect, I saw it. That's where I found out about it.
Mm,
And then
Yeah.
I went and listened to the song and freaked the hell out.
yeah.
Yeah, that one bothered me too. But really quickly, I want to go back to something you said about the flip flops. The merging timelines make sense with that because I think we move in and out. Like if you have those three pieces of string again,
Mm-hmm.
and you like braid them, you're going in and out, in and out. If you go back into the timeline where it was originally, you could flip back to the original version. But some things flip back and some other things don't. And sometimes they flip back for others, but not for,
Mm-hmm.
like one person may say, I swear I was seeing Berenstein Bears everywhere. And I've never seen Berenstein Bears flip back. So we're all on our own journey, I think.
Yeah. And Michael Russum in the chat, he mentioned something else that I'm affected by, the song Miss Jackson by Outkast. They used to say, "I apologize a trillion." No, it was 1,000 times. As they used to say 1,000 times. Now they say a trillion times. But I
Huh.
remember it as 1,000 times when I first heard the song. And a lot of people remember that song coming out
I
many years
remember
ago. It did.
something different. I apologize a million times. I remember a
I
million.
could even go with that, but it definitely was not trillion.
No, I don't remember trillion. It was million for me.
Well, when I was in high school, it still drives me nuts because I can't remember it. But I was told that, I remember not having any friends and sitting under stairs by myself. This is my memory. And from someone else, apparently I started my own lunch table under there. And I do not remember other people being with me.
But see, here's the thing. Yours is almost like you have amnesia too, though, because from what you tell me, there'll be certain things that will trigger a memory and then you'll unglitch. Like
Yeah,
you'll go
I
back to
feel like a glitch, if that makes any sense.
sure. I think that's kind of weird. Like you say, you will have like a flash, and then you'll see it play through your head like a story.
Yeah. Yeah, things I just don't ever recall. And all of a sudden it's like a flash, like a quick movie.
Like an
Or,
update.
yeah, like my brain just updated. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah. I just
Oh,
want
we
to mention
lost
the
Jeff.
chat. Michael Russum remembers it going from thousand to million to trillion, and we just lost Jeff.
Yeah, we lost him.
I tell you what, man, for a new computer or newer computer, whatever the deal is, that thing need to be checked.
Yeah, that's not right. I keep telling him, you're under warranty. Now is the time.
For sure,
Yeah,
bruh.
I don't understand why this keeps happening. I've only
You,
had this thing for like 8 months.
Not even. You need to take that back before your warranty is up.
Mm-hmm.
You're running out of time.
Well, I got it from Amazon, so I got to contact them.
Yeah, I would do it though. No, they're probably going to tell you to contact the manufacturer because I think it's like 30 days Amazon for electronics,
Oh yeah,
and then it's the manufacturer.
yeah.
So you missed it. You just when you fell out. Michael Russum remembers it changing from 1,000 to million and then to trillion.
Yeah, I think I remember that too. And by the way, he wants to know where he could go to, get on with us and share his experiences because I told him he could if he wants.
Oh yeah, my channel. You can just shoot me an email at sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com. You're subscribed. It's just my channel name at Gmail.
Cool.
Yep, that is how. Yeah, guys. I have to do a little plug here. I'm paranoid. Because right now I'm almost at 4,000 watch hours. Now you know how that works, guys. Ebro, you know. You got to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. But the thing is, they don't tell you when they reset, and they do reset at 365 days. It says from the first time you uploaded, but is it the first time I uploaded this year? I think it's the first time I uploaded this past 365 days because it resets every year. I don't know what date that is. It could be tomorrow. And I'm so close to 1,000. And if I lose those watch hours, that's setting me back a whole year because it took me a year to get there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm paranoid. So if you aren't subscribed, please subscribe. I need to get to that 1,000 before the watch hours disappear. Oh, that would just stink. It would set me back a whole year. Oh, I hate that. It shouldn't reset. It should just be once you reach 4,000 watch hours.
That to me just pisses me off to no end because I hit my subs. That's one of the requirements, and the other one's 1,000 watch hours or like 1 million views on your shorts or something like that.
4,000 watch hours or 10 million views.
10 million. Good Lord. Man,
and your shorts views don't count as the watch hours.
Really?
They're separate.
Oh man, that stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like the way YouTube is done. I remember there was a time where you could easily get like 1,000 subs or more on YouTube, and I had that. I had that 7 years ago, not 7 years ago, 2007, a lot of years ago. I had a channel that had that on that channel, and I'll tell you what. Here's how you would do it. See, I cheated a little bit. What I would do is back in those days, and I don't know if you guys remember this or not, but you could actually take a video that someone had done and then do what they called a video response.
No, you could do them. They're still reaction channels.
Well, I know, but what it was though, this was different though.
Oh.
This is like you did a video response. It went on their channel, and then on your channel for everyone, for their subs, like subs that they had, they could see what you did because it would be on their channel. See what I'm saying?
I see.
So I would get like, let's say a guy had like, I don't know, 7 or 8K views on his video. Well, if I got on there and did it, then I would then have 5 or 6K on the reaction video because everyone's watching mine because they watched his. See what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure that people were abusing it, and that's why they took it away.
Yeah. But
putting unrelated videos and stuff like that and just tagging them and
true. But that was, and the other thing is, YouTube was more like a community. You could make friends on there. They had the friend feature like they do on Facebook, and I guess when Facebook came out, it made it redundant. So I don't know, but they're two different companies. Now this was before Google took over, because YouTube used to be,
guys.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say like not an individual company, but
independent.
Yeah, independent company. That's what I was meaning. And then Google bought YouTube, And then that's when they started the whole sharing, what do they call it? The program.
Oh, the partner program?
That's when they started the whole partner program. Before that, you couldn't make money off of YouTube.
No.
It was just you made the videos and you gained notoriety, and that was it, pretty much. I mean, I think you still got a plaque or something, but you couldn't make money off of it. And then Google bought them, and they thought, hey, these people are just uploading videos for free, and we should take advantage of this. And so that's when they started the membership or partnership program, and you know, win-win at that time. But now it's like they could put commercials on your video, and I'm not talking about like other companies. Like, how sometimes you might get like a copyright claim, and that company could put ads on your video. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like YouTube could put ads on your video without you even being, and you won't see a cent of that revenue because you don't have enough subs or enough watch hours for to collect revenue.
Oh yeah, I've seen videos on my own channel that have had ads on them. I'm not making anything off that, but YouTube is. They're making money off my content, off my work,
Right.
but not paying me for it simply because I don't have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, which
Yeah,
is wrong. I think that's wrong.
absolutely. That's what happened to me. So I haven't seen it on my channel, which is weird because I have a lot more subs. But on my toy review channel, they put commercials on there, and I think that's because I don't do anything controversial or say things that's whatever's on my mind on there. I just review toys. That's it. So they're pretty safe there. They're like, oh, this has got like, 5K. This one's got 22K. This one's got blah blah blah. Let's put ads on his channel. We'll make money off of it. Since he's only got like 200 subs on that channel, he ain't gonna make no money anyway. Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. It really is. And I know I've talked about this about a trillion times, ha ha ha. But but it's like if you use a certain amount of swears, or I guess any swears whatsoever, you're disqualified. And if you like get a copyright claim, not a strike, but just a claim, you're disqualified, of course, because that other company can it's no longer your property.
Wait a minute, you're disqualified from the partner program or that video being monetized?
That video being monetized.
Oh, okay.
Is what I'm saying. No, you're not disqualified for the partner program, but if your channel is set to not kids, then I think you should be able to use a certain amount of swears if you want to. I don't think it should fall under.
I've heard larger YouTubers say you can, but it's got to be after a certain amount of time. Like maybe like after a minute in or something.
That's if you want to get monetized, right?
Right.
Well, because I was going to say, that's all I do on my channel. It's ridiculous, some of the stuff I say.
Oh, yeah. But do you guys remember guys like Nostalgia Critic and the Video Game Nerd? And
yes,
I watch Nostalgia Critic all the time. He's great.
Oh, but when they first started out, that's what was every other word was swear word, and now you go back. Of course, they're sponsored now. Those guys are way beyond YouTube channel status. But back in the day, like when I was talking about back in 2007, I was on there when those guys were getting started, and they were monetized beyond anybody. And they were just getting by with all kinds of stuff. And it's like stuff that they probably couldn't get by with today, but since they're so big, they're making YouTube millions of dollars and revenues alone. So I'm just willing to bet that some of the things that they say, not just them, but like people like Joe Rogan and the conservative twins and stuff like that, like if they talk about the you know what virus and the presidential stuff, even back when the presidential stuff was a no-no, I just willing to bet those guys wouldn't have got their channels taken down. They wouldn't have got strikes. How much are you guys willing to bet?
Oh yeah, I agree. They like to pick on the smaller channels.
Oh
I
yeah.
agree too.
They're holding me back on purpose. I know they are. Because some of the stuff I've been coming out with these past few months, I mean, if I was somebody else doing that was well known, it definitely would have gotten so much more attention.
Oh yeah.
I know what they're doing.
Well, it's because we talk about this sort of stuff. Because we
That
talk
too,
about
yeah.
That's
vanilla.
because we keep it real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I remember people used to like when people kept it real. Now they want to be lied to. That's another shift.
You know what's funny? It goes back to that movie that I was watching. The people in that movie, they wanted to be lied to. There was here was this huge comet coming towards Earth, right? And these people were so into politics that they were all divided, much like we are today. There was one side that was saying, "Don't look up," and there was the other side saying, look up," and they were fighting over politics as this huge comet's coming down the earth and ready to kill everybody. It's like they didn't even care about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I could so see that happening today because people are so into technology, they don't even see the world around them.
Yeah, it's true.
But I digress, you guys. We've been on here for nearly 2 hours, and we haven't even tackled the.
We haven't.
The stuff that we talked about that we were going to show, and the memes and the creepy critters. We have so much.
Yes,
And a couple songs too, right?
that's
That
right.
too.
Yeah.
That's how we
All
take it
right,
out.
let's do it to it.
Well, we'll see what we have time for with that. But if you guys want me to play them, I'll play them.
Yeah, I think we'll try to get that in there before the end of the show.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get
But,
to the stuff.
Michael Fontaine says, "Don't look up." That was the name of the movie.
Yeah, and it was awesome. Big suggestive movie. I mean, I was telling Hebrew, I can see this being, a thing.
Yeah.
When did that come out?
When did that come out?
Probably 2022.
You think so?
Yeah, it's kind of newish. Maybe 21.
I mean, I could look on Netflix right now. I've got it up. Let me see. Okay, let me get in here. I think what we'll do is we'll try to do the memes first, since they take the longest, and then we'll get into Sandy's folders. I think we definitely need to bring that C3PO one up, since I already mentioned it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And let's see. Is there not a way I could just see what I've watched?
Probably just easier to search.
Okay, let me do that real quick. There it is. Don't look up. Let me press the thing here. 2021. You're right.
And it
Okay.
wasn't that old.
Yeah, and you know what's weird is like Leonardo DiCaprio to me looks exactly like he looked like 20 years ago. Does he not?
No, he had a thinner baby face, but he hasn't aged like in like I'll say 10 years, not 20, 10.
No, I don't know. I know he still looks awful young.
I'm sure there's some plastic surgery happening there. He is in Hollywood.
Yeah, that may be something else, but I'm not going to mention that.
Yeah, I know what you're
Uh huh. I'm not gonna either.
Huh. Maybe we'll bring that up on the Halloween episode. But yeah, let's get into the memes, guys. Well, that's way too loud.
Let's roll that beautiful meme footage.
Sounds good to me. All right. See, I had the memes up, and then we got into all this C3PO stuff, so now I got to go all the way back here. Poor me. I
I'm
know.
sorry about that.
And the memes are brought to you by Amazon Lion, so if there's a whole bunch of them, blame her. Just saying. Oh, I got to show this picture first of all. This is hilarious. And this wrestler, I remember seeing this wrestler, but when you guys did your show last night, I was like, dude, I know it's not sort of not relevant, but is relevant to what they were talking about. Is like, because you guys were talking about the Hulk Hogan Mandela effect. And I was like, oh man, I got to show him this. So there was a guy back in the 80s, 90s who combined the Macho Man Randy Savage with Hulk Hogan, and you get Randy Hogan. And look at the guy. I don't know. He's like a weird, watered down version of Hulk Hogan. What do you think?
The generic version.
Yeah.
I agree. But I do have to address the chat for a second. John Boy is still alive.
Who?
Let's see. Go Kart Bob says, did you know that John Boy died in a car crash last week? According to Google, he's still alive. 72 years old, though. Wow.
So then it
You're older
wasn't Goodnight John Boy then.
It was not.
Oh, that's good.
No to John Boy dying. Unless we're talking about a different John Boy.
Hebrew, that Randy Hogan thing.
Yeah.
Reminds me of something that WWF, when they were WWF, did in the 90s. They had Gilbert instead of Goldberg.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That was funny.
Well, also, I don't know if you remember this or not, but there was and I'll give you the logical explanation for it here in a minute, but they had Scott Hall and Kevin Nash, but it wasn't them. It was the fake Diesel and fake Razor Ramon. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And the real reasoning was because Vince McMahon still had rights to the characters' names, but the guys who played those characters went over to WCW at that time.
Yeah.
You know, Scott Hall and Kevin Nash. So
Vince was horrible.
Oh yeah.
He's ruined that whole company.
Yeah, and I don't know if you know this, but the owner of the I can't talk right now. MMA Mixed Martial Arts.
Mm-hmm.
I think he owns WWF now.
Really?
WWE. Yeah, I think Vince sold it.
Yeah, I heard something about that. He's still with them though. He just doesn't own it anymore.
Right.
I didn't know who bought it though.
But I am going to share some memes. So here we go.
You want me to start?
Oh, yeah.
Honey, The car will not drive. When I'm not with you, you have to sit on the other side.
Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, no more of this. I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
I will forever
Huh.
talk about this stuff.
Oh boy, here we go.
Old school Gorilla Glue.
Yeah,
Yes, it was. And for the love of God, don't get near flames because it went up in a second. And there went all your hair.
I tell you what, this made some really good homemade blowtorches back in the day.
Right?
It did.
Oh my
I'm
God.
trying to see why that doesn't have the Mandela effect with it. There was Lambda A's on the old cans. And I'm seeing if it. I'm trying to get my my folder up just to compare it, see what the difference is. But of course, I have no idea what the folder is called, so you guys can move on. I can always look at that later.
But
Michael
do you-
Rossum said he still has some cans that he found.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute.
Cool.
The professional hairspray underneath has the. That one looks different though. Probably a newer can.
yeah, probably. But do you guys remember when they were blaming hairspray for the freaking ozone
Yes.
layer
Yeah.
being destroyed?
The chlorofluorocarbons, yes.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't buy that there was enough people using hairspray and the United States alone. Forget the whole world. And just the United States alone, they were saying that just the United States was like giving off enough whatever aerosol that it was destroying the ozone layer.
Yeah, they're so full of shit.
I know, right?
And I could say more, but I don't want to get you in trouble.
Oh, I know. One of these days we'll have to go on Odyssey and really go on a tangent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But I think that's the reason why they banned the deodorant sprays. Do they still have deodorant sprays?
They still have it.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
never really banned it. They just demonized it
Yeah.
like they do everything else they don't like.
Oh, yeah.
This is definitely me. Me at work, thinking a coffee is going to magically put me in a good mood.
That's the guy from Stranger Things, right?
Yeah.
Who that is? He looks like he's on his break. You can see his real hand
Yeah.
coming through there. Yeah.
He got his iced coffee. It's so
Now,
funny.
wasn't the bad guy from Stranger Things? Wasn't that played by Freddy?
I don't know.
What's his name? I know it was his voice. I don't know if it was physically him though.
Robert Englund.
Yeah, Robert England.
Another Mandela affected name, by the way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What do
Yeah,
you?
his last name's different.
Is it spelled different?
Yeah.
We'll have to get into.
Yeah,
that.
that's how it's spelled now, and that's not what I remember. What Philo Fire wrote.
Hmm.
It was England like the country.
That's how I remember too.
Yeah, now it's with the U.
England.
Yeah.
I'll read this one.
Okay.
Brain. You forgot something. Me. What did I forget? Brain. Huh?
I don't know.
I can't tell you how many
Something.
times. I can't tell you how many times I've had this conversation with my brain.
Right?
you know. And then, oh, I'll tell you what happened to me the other day. I was all the way. Well, first of all, let me back up. I was in another town, and while I was there, I thought, well, I'll buy my cigarettes here and get some groceries. So I got my groceries, but I had bought the cigarettes first, and I had the cigarettes in the bag because I was like, well, go ahead and put them in the bag because I'm going to continue doing some shopping. So she put them in the bag for me. And then I went and grabbed my groceries, and I went through self-checkout, which I never like to do. But in this case, I was in a hurry, so I said the hell with it. So I get in there, and I did my self-checkout, and I go through, and I had the bags, got in the car, went all the way to another town, my town, from that town, which is about, I don't know what, 20, 25, maybe 30 miles away. And I get all the way home, and I get all the groceries out, and I look, and I'm like, where are my cigarettes? And as it turns out, I'd left them on top of the checkout, like one of the scale, like that thing that you put your groceries on, you know. I had left it there, but thankfully, when I got home, I called them up, and they had actually found them, and they put them on the side for me. So I was lucky in that way. But damn, if I had to travel all the way back there to get them. So
I do that a lot when I'm at the store and I'm like in a hurry and I'll be trying to get out the door and they're like, don't you want your change back first?
yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm like, definitely.
Yeah. Well, I can't tell you how many times I've like paid for something and started to walk off and not grab, the item I got. Because it's like you pay for one thing, like you pay for your gas, and then you go to pay for something else and they put it down the little chute, and then you're like, you start to, thank you, okay, thank you, and you start to walk off. And they're like, I think you're gonna need these. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. Brains are they're like that.
My favorite childhood memory is having energy. Can anybody relate?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
We have never found a cave painting of a salad.
Yeah. Yep.
True.
We weren't meant to eat salads. Our teeth were not made for that. They've proven that time and time again. We were made to eat meat. And by the way, if we were meant to eat meat, then why are other animals eating other animals? They never talk about that. Like the vegetarians and stuff, they never talk about, oh, those poor suffering animals. You do realize that those animals are going to eat other animals.
Yes, and even the ones eating grass, there's got to be bugs in the grass, which is protein.
Well, that's the thing also, is like, do they realize like how much our what was it, like all the fertilizer that they have to use to grow those vegetables comes from animals?
Yeah.
I mean, they're just so I don't want to get into that right now, but yeah, if you're a vegetarian, that's cool, man. It's cool if you are, but I'm sorry, I just can't do it. All right, that's all I'm saying.
I never could either. No way.
No. Oh my God, this is you.
Just another unrealistic body expectation for women.
I'm not saying you're a dinosaur. I'm saying like you have like that Amazonian body, but a little tiny head.
I know. My head stopped growing in my childhood at some point.
Oh man. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, this is me here lately.
Yeah.
I can never stay awake during a movie anymore.
You
Unless
did
I'm
pretty
like-
good last time.
Yeah. Well, if it's during the day, but if you got the lights low and you got the movie on, and I mean, I'm sorry, but at 9 o'clock hits, good night.
Yeah, I remember when you could stay up till early in the morning,
Oh my God, yeah.
and you had me dragging. And now you're like 9 o'clock. I'm like, where are you going?
Mhm. Oh my God, I'm just gonna lay down for a minute.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I've gotten used to it. It's okay. You're tired. I understand.
I'm just gonna lay down for a minute. I'll be right back.
Next thing, the walls are shaking.
Now, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. Explain to them why the walls are shaking, because they're
Yeah,
gonna
that
be
did
like,
not sound
Oh,
it at
because
all.
you're snoring. Let me
Yeah.
clear that up.
yeah.
But just going really quick, this was Jeff and I last night. We ended our show at like 4:30 Eastern a.m.
She's by the way, Amazon Line's talking about snoring, folks. I think. I hope.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Because, yeah. Let's move on.
Dear Coca-Cola Company, no more flavors, or no more new flavors. Either add the cocaine back or leave it alone.
Yeah, right? Dude, I remember when New Coke, well, I don't remember, but I remember seeing when New Coke first came out, and everyone was pissed. They did not they weren't having it, dude. I don't think I ever actually tried the New Coke because it
I
was
did.
probably.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one where I guess it's the grandkid complaining to the, mom, well, grandma did this and this and this. And she's like, yeah, but grandma's Coca-Cola had cocaine in it.
They still actually, I think they actually do put the cocaine, like there is still cocaine in it, but it's not the cocaine that we think of, like the drug, like concentrated drug, but it's like, I think it's like the cocoa leaf is,
chocolate leaf.
well, not the cocoa leaf, the cocaine leaf is like an oil or something that's in there that they still do put in there, but
Hey guys,
huh?
really quick, is everyone hearing the crackling or just me?
I'm not hearing any crackling.
I'm gonna leave and
Either.
come back.
No.
I didn't hear any.
But like I was saying, it's not for somehow it's just not the stuff that gets you high, is what I'm trying to say. Like, has anyone ever heard of this? I don't know. I heard it on the podcast.
I don't think I have.
I think it was on the Joe Rogan podcast. So he might have been talking about, maybe he puts it in his Coke. I don't know. He's always doing 8 balls or something. So I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Let me hold on. Let me make a little note. Do not mention drug use on show. Okay, got it.
Okay.
What's this one? You want me to read it?
Sure.
All right. B, it's not about how many times you fall, it's about how many times you get back up. Cop, that's not how field sobriety tests work. You know, I gotta say this. I'm not really for those tests, but I guarantee you they're a lot more accurate than the actual freaking breathalyzer.
Yeah.
Because that breathalyzer, I don't think any of those breathalyzers are calibrated and they're not accurate. And I don't care what anybody tells you. If you refuse, it's like you can refuse a breathalyzer, but don't, because if you do, you're automatically guilty. And I don't know. I'm not a believer in that. I'm against drinking and driving and everything. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But they need to come up with a better system, because that, to me, seems like accusing a person of being guilty even though they're not guilty.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, well, if we can refuse it, then why is it if we refuse it, we'll be automatically guilty? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, and before you get to the next one,
Mhm.
I wanted to say that I saw a unicorn and took a picture of it, and it's the next one.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. If I saw that in the forest, I would probably want to take it home.
Why would you want to take it home?
Cause I would put butter and salt on that sucker, and I would eat it. That is a huge corn, and it's on a wheel. I mean,
It'll just come rolling to you.
yes.
Right up on your plate.
Well, it don't have to be on a plate. I'll just stand up and eat it.
They're now selling on the next meme boneless, skinless children's thighs.
Oh no! Oh man!
It tastes like chicken.
It says under here, does it taste like chicken? No.
Yeah, but you know what really caught my eye? The price.
Oh, that's a really good price, though.
Yeah, it is. I miss those days.
I mean, I'm not condoning eating children's thighs, but $2.59. Come on, you can't beat that. No, but seriously, you know what this reminds me of? Do you guys remember Jay Leno and when he would have people send them stuff in?
Yeah.
Like news articles and stuff that had like the funny thing. Yeah. Oh boy. I wonder.
I actually liked his show.
Yeah,
It was funny.
it was. It was like, I can remember when Johnny Carson actually retired and he took over.
Yeah, me too. Back when late night shows were good.
Yeah. And now they're all political,
Yeah.
like all of them. And what's funny is I can remember a time when they didn't care. Like they would have anybody on, like didn't matter if you're left, right, Republican, Democrat, didn't matter. They had everybody on.
Yeah, now it's all just one-sided and it's all the wrong side.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm gonna move on from this this meme.
My wife knows I have a heart condition. but she still thought it would be funny to tape this photo to my mirror. While my heart survived, my underwear did not. Now go to the next one and it'll show a bigger picture of what she put up there.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to say you would show a picture of her underwear. Like, I don't want to see that.
No. What she put on the side mirror.
Yeah, we saw. We could see it.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was bigger or not.
No, it's smaller. It's smaller.
I even made it bigger so that you could see it bigger, and it still didn't work. Sorry, guys.
But you can kind of tell where they messed up at, because there's a corner here.
Yeah, up at the top.
Yeah. But I would love to do this as a prank to someone. Just not someone with a heart condition.
Right.
Probably don't want to do it while they're driving, but just when they're pulling out of their driveway.
Right.
And I don't know, you'd have to kind of make it match what was going on in the background too, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I guess he didn't really look at the side mirrors till he was going down the road.
Yeah. I don't even use those side mirrors. I use my rearview mirror and my head. I just turn my head and I look, and I don't really hardly ever use them. Even when I'm changing lanes, I just turn my head and just look. I mean, I don't have any blind spots. Hardly. I don't know. Any of you guys really depend on the side mirrors?
I do.
Do you?
Every now and again, yeah.
And now it's like they're making us lazy with all the cameras that they're putting in.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
I noticed myself looking a little less the way we used to.
Oh, God. My only goal in life is to research this level of unbothered.
The reach.
Huh?
It was reach.
I thought that's what I said. What did I say?
Shoot, I already forgot.
I
I
don't
you
know.
said react.
No.
I heard you say reach.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh my gosh, though, just look at that.
yeah, I know. Would you like to be that unbothered?
I wouldn't want to be the one to have to clean that up. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, but if you aren't bothered, you're not going to care what it look like when you're eating, what it looks like.
Doesn't look like it bothers Bert much.
Yeah, I know. He's usually the one screaming at Ernie for having cookies in bed. So
Yeah. Ernie, you're making a mess.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Or how he screams, Artie!
Ernie was always driving him nuts like an older brother or something.
Chill the fuck out, Bert.
Yeah, I could always, Ernie's voice was always easier to do than Bert's voice. I don't know why. It's
Yeah.
Bert had this real nasally type, hey, Ernie, what the hell are you doing? And then, Ernie was always, oh, hey, Bert, sorry. And by the way, is that a Cookie Monster cake?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I see the eye now. See? So that must be a decoration.
Yeah.
This would be me. Happiest day.
I thought you guys out there would enjoy this one.
Oh yeah.
Happiest day of my life. That's me in the back.
And by the way, that thing's bowing. Looks like he's got a good size one.
Yeah.
Who really caught the
That's
big
really
one
good in
that day?
bowl.
Yeah. Right. One that you'd want to keep.
Right? You throw it back.
I can just see that in my mind.
Oh yeah.
The guy fishing probably wound up way happier.
Oh god. That's great.
And the next one, yeah, there we go.
What the hell?
You remember you were talking to me about dreams, and this
Oh,
is
yeah.
me. Your dreams are communicating with you through symbolism. See, that's you, and these are my dreams.
Yeah.
They don't make any sense. For all I know, I'm dreaming about a cat, right? Flying on a slice of pizza.
I had a totally different name for cat that I was gonna put in the place because they both start with P. But I don't think I will. I think that's that's lowbrow humor, so I'll let it go. Just saying for the sake of our sensibilities of the audience, and I want to be professional.
Okay.
Like I haven't said a whole lot worse, but no. Now, see, I see this and I go, that cat is ruining that slice of pizza.
Yep.
Unless you're Alf.
Now my pizza's all hairy.
Right. Unless you're Alf, he would eat it anyway. With the cat on it. You guys remember Alf?
Yeah. I still watch that show.
Do you?
Yeah. Love all those old 80s sitcoms.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's the best television we're ever gonna get.
Yeah.
To be honest.
The stuff on now.
Although I do like some of the Netflix stuff, like
Yeah.
Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad. And, what was the other one I was watching for a while? What was that one we saw? Lilyhammer?
Yeah, about the mafia guy that had to move over to
Alaska?
the cold area.
Yeah. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good show. There are some pretty good shows if you sift amongst all the garbage.
Oh, yeah. Still a few here and there.
If I don't text back at night, it's because I'm helping out Batman.
That reminds me of you and your action figures.
Yeah. Oftentimes I'll try like keeping my phone, like all the notifications off and stuff when I'm filming.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden you'll hear like zzz, zzz, zzz. I'm like, gosh dang it, not now.
Right. Well, it's not me.
Yeah. It's usually telemarketer.
Yeah.
Oh, now this is just
And
wrong.
see, I know. I knew that would be because you love that one, but me, I cannot. This is what I was telling you. It literally tastes like to me. I've tried it. I cannot do it. My taste buds just will not let me. And so when I eat mint ice cream, I feel like I am eating toothpaste with chocolate chips on top.
No
or
way.
mixed in.
No. See, a lot of
That
people
way.
say that, but there's a different flavor there. It's not just mint toothpaste. I'm sorry. But I like chocolate mint ice cream. I can't help it. When I was a little kid, the very first flavor I tried at Baskin Robbins was mint chocolate ice cream.
Huh.
And I was hooked on it ever since.
I like that, coffee, and Rocky Road. Those are my favorites.
Yeah.
Actually, I went to school with a kid named Rocky Rhodes.
Really?
Yeah. His parents must have hated him.
It sounds like a good wrestler name, though.
Right?
Rocky Roads. Now, I will read this one. I will.
Okay.
Sandy's backstage.
Oh, well, let me pop her in before I read this next meme. Thanks.
Yeah.
All
I've
right.
been backstage since the first meme.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Whoops. Well, I can't see the screen. You know how it is.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was just getting ready to read this one. And I'm going to try to do the voice as best I can. I really wish I'd listened to what my mother told me when I was young. Why? What did she tell you? I don't know. I didn't listen. I like right. That's perfect.
There's like
good.
no hint of English accent at all.
Huh. Okay, who wants to read this one?
Anyone?
Whoever has really good eyes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Knows how Dorothy can get home. Doesn't tell her until the end of the movie.
True story.
Yeah, who was the real witch?
Right?
There would be no movie then.
True.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, she was a witch. She was a good witch, supposedly.
Well, maybe she just wanted her to learn a lesson, Like, don't run away. I don't know. That's the way I look at it anyway. But I have always had a problem with this. I will say that. It's like, yeah, you're a real beep. Okay. My son told me he just watched a guy do 100 straight push-ups and asked if I could do that. Sure, son. I said, hell, I could probably watch a guy do 500 straight push-ups. That's good. That's good. Here's me. Nobody. My bedroom fan that's been running on high nonstop for 3 years. That is so true.
That's one of my kids too, let me tell you.
Is this a hint?
Maybe.
I maybe need to clean it out.
I'm surprised it hasn't caught fire yet.
Well, I'll tell you, do you remember the really old fans like that were made out of steel?
Heck yeah.
And, I'll tell you, when those things got dirty, you could smell it. Like there would be this smell of metal and dust, and it would just, I can't describe it. It would just be this smell, almost like the motor was almost like to the point of burning. And that's when you knew it was time to clean the fan. But those were easier to clean. As I recall, you had clips on top of the thing, the protection, plate, the front plate that you could take off, and you can take that off, and then you could clean it and get to it. But these newer fans, I really have a hard time of not so much getting them apart, but getting them back together. That's what I have trouble with. I'll tell you, I don't like to mess with it. I would just as soon go out and spend another $20 on a fan.
Ooh,
You're
not
cleaning.
me. I'm tight when it comes to money.
Yeah, I know I probably should be too, but it's just like, well, my fan's, 15 years old now anyway. Let's get a new one. I don't know. I'm the same way with coffee pots too. Like when the bottom of the coffee pot starts like crackling, rusting, it's like, okay, time to get a new one.
You said crackling.
Yeah,
Like, is it shorted out or?
it's just so rusted at the bottom, like it just leaves a hole in there, it crackles.
I need this.
New neighbors have better stuff.
New anti-theft device. I need this in my life.
Yeah. The neighbors have, I thought it said new neighbors. The neighbors have better stuff.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, they would not want to rob this place. They would not get anything valuable. I'm telling you that right now. Are you listening? Are you hearing me, thieves out there? There's nothing valuable in my house, so just don't even worry about it.
All I know is there's a guy whose neighbors really hate him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, think about it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Anyone want to
Guys, I have to step away a moment, but I'm not leaving the StreamYard. We're babysitting. I have to give the medicine, so I'll be back.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, can anybody read this?
If you serve your kids frozen pizza or chicken nuggets for dinner, you are a terrible parent. I don't care how busy you are. Find the time to microwave them.
Frozen.
Just give your kids frozen nuggets.
That's funny.
Or frozen pizza.
I'll tell you what, man. I used to get those little tiny pizzas, like the little tiny round ones from Schwann's. And I used to microwave all those. I used to microwave them all the time. They would come out soggy, but I still ate them because I was just like, I think I wasn't a kid, but I didn't know how to cook, and I didn't really like using like toaster ovens because it took too much time and stuff. So I would just put them in the microwave and it was like, this is hot as hell and it's soggy in the middle, but I don't care. I'm hungry.
I hate how chicken nuggets get in the microwave. I got to put them in the toaster or something, toaster oven.
Really?
Crisp them up a little bit. They get all soggy and gross.
See, I don't have that problem when I do mine in the microwave. Mine are actually the opposite. They go in there. I put them in there for like 5 minutes or whatever. And then when they get done and they cool off, they're actually harder.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. But I did that with those little turkey pot pies too. I put them in the microwave.
Mm-hmm.
They're not bad. Those aren't bad. But you gotta know, you gotta do it a certain way, or they can just come out a soggy mess.
Yeah. Or explode.
Yeah, true. That's the thing about frozen food, like frozen burritos, TV dinners, and stuff. Yeah, if you don't do them just right, they're hot on one side and just like frozen in the middle.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah,
I hate when the plate's hot and the food isn't.
yeah,
You think it's coming out nice and hot, right? But it's just the plate that's hot.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah. You see steam coming off of it, and you're like, oh yeah.
Then you put it back in and you think you got it, but the plate's, on fire and it's still sucks.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
On this next one, do you know who that is?
Well, of course.
Who is it?
Well, I mean, that's Batman. But he's got a Farmer John hat on.
I just thought it was a funny picture.
I guess because his tractor is like the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Oh, I called Joe Biden Mr. Potato Head on my last video I did. I was like, I
How
was,
you insult Mr. Potato Head like that?
I know, right? I know. But what was funny is I had Trump, and it was Trump, and he was talking to Joe Rogan. You've seen that one, I think.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, I had everything straightened out. I had the wall. It was stopping the Mexican cartel. And here comes Mr. Potato Head. And then the first thing he does is undo everything that I did, which is true.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
He
And
bragged about it too
oh, yeah.
before he even did it.
Yeah. I remember that. And really, it wasn't him, though. It was his handlers.
Right. Yeah. I mean, what does he actually do?
Yeah.
He doesn't even know.
Shit. Dude, like, so many times he's been up there and he'll either go the wrong way or he'll just, like, spin in circles. And
Yeah. He looks like a robot when he's like trying to figure out which way to walk.
Yeah. Yeah. And the other day, I think it was, where they actually had to play music to get him to go away.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you?
And that poor Easter bunny, he has to work all year round just to steer him in the right direction.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel sorry for those handlers.
Me too.
Oh, now this is nice. Yeah, there you go. That would be that'd be useful.
I know. Now that she follows me to the bathroom, might as well be useful.
This reminds me, did you know why the reason dogs will follow you to the bathroom and just sit there and kind of look towards the door?
Why?
Because dogs, a long time ago, before they became pets, they would run in packs, and whenever one of the dogs in the pack would go to the bathroom, the rest of the pack would watch them to make sure no predators would attack while they're at their most vulnerable. So they are actually protecting you when you go to the bathroom in their eyes,
Another
I
reason
think
dogs
that's the
are great.
way, our family cat was after, my health started to decline. I'd had one of my, ER emergencies by ambulance. And after that, the family cat just would not stop going to the bathroom. He'd even knock at the door, put his paw into the door.
My
Yeah.
dog actually opened the bathroom door and walked in one day. I don't know how she did that. I'm like, what the hell? Did I just see that happen?
How bad do you need a holiday? Me.
Yeah, her hands would be burned off, and
Yeah. Yep.
um,
I wouldn't be going nowhere. I'd just
no,
have no hands.
Should be
that
taking a
woman's
permanent
dead.
holiday.
Huh?
Should be taking a permanent holiday.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
And I'm sorry, but wouldn't you be sucked into the turbine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. That would be your holiday, all right.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Pretty funny though, pretty funny. It's like in movies where they show them like fighting on top of a plane or something, and it's just so funny.
Yeah.
And then they like parachute at the last second before they hit the ground. It's like, you do know you need enough time for it to break your fall, because that's what parachutes do. They actually catch the wind to give you a softer landing so you don't get killed. But no, in movies, it's like, oh, split second. Oh yeah, I'm safe now.
This is the last meme, and I have a story to go with this as well.
Okay.
Trying not to be awkward. Person. Nice weather. Me. Thanks.
That's so me.
Thanks.
So here's the story. We had two different things to do at once. I drop Hebrew off at one location. I go to another location because I have to pick up a gift. I go inside, my location, and the lady at the counter says, hello, have a wonderful time shopping. And I said, I guess I wasn't paying, full attention. And I'm like, well, good morning. But it wasn't morning. It was evening.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, it wasn't even on topic. I was just like, good morning. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. This is evening, isn't it? Good evening. And I'm like, it's one time of those days.
Mm-hmm.
It's some kind of time. And I just start laughing.
I'll tell you what's like really awkward is when somebody says, instead of saying like have a good day or something, they'll be working at a store or something, and then you'll be like, you know how they usually say, have a nice day or whatever, and they're like, where was I going with this? But anyway, they'll be saying like have like oh, I know I was going somewhere with this, but it'll be like something that you're not really supposed to respond, but you say you too, but
Yeah.
it's not.
It's not relevant to the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Well, what I said wasn't even relevant to what the lady said, and what I said didn't even make sense.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, because I was in a hurry, I knew what I needed, went in there, got it, got back out, because I wanted to get back to his location before he got out. So my brain was all scrambled.
You could always play it off like you were making a joke. Like in the meme, you could do that too.
Yeah. All right, everyone, that's the end of the memes. I hope you enjoyed them.
We have a Mandela effect coming up, but oh, what the heck was that? Oh man, sorry guys, I did something with my computer. Okay. Whoa, sorry. Oh, now what is going on with my brain? There we go. Okay.
It's shorting out.
Oh, I'd say so. I couldn't even think about what I was trying to say a while ago. That's weird. Anyway, welcome back to the show, everybody. And I hope you guys enjoyed those memes. But up next is something that Sandy brought to my attention. Well, she brought it to all of our attentions. But Sandy, are you back? I guess she's not. Um okay, no, I'll wait till she gets back for this one because she worked hard on this. This is the reason why we were so late tonight too. We were just trying to get it just right, But anyway, let's see who we got in the chat. We got a lot of people in the chat. Got Michael Rossum, Philo Fire. Let's see here. Let me scroll up. Go Kart Bob, John Nada, and I know I saw Teresa Lynch in here earlier. We got Ruckus, and let's see. Keep going. And I know we had a whole bunch of people show up earlier.
Oh yeah.
I gotta scroll way up here. Eddie Von Kuhn with a wrench. And it sounds like Sandy's back.
I am. We had a little snag in the plan.
Oh no.
The feeding tube. We use a big tube to pour the liquid food in. It's not here, so I had to use a syringe. Took me like 10 times as long.
Oh wow. Oh,
Hey, we got the food in. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that counts.
Yep.
But I was in the middle of the shout out. Welcome
Yeah.
back. And also I waited for you to get back before we showed that Mandela effect.
I was listening the whole time. I was on mute so you guys didn't hear me fumbling out there with medicine,
No.
food.
But we do have Michael Fontaine in here, Bone Breaking Action. Will Wall. That sounds Will Wall. Okay. Of course, Jeff is in the chat. Let's see here. Who am I missing? Man, I gotta scroll way back. Oh, who's that other guy? Oh yeah, Sagittarius Arm.
Oh yeah, Jose. Also, Aiden Annabetting just popped in the chat. I don't know if you saw him.
No, I did not. Thanks for doing that.
No problem. You said you were all the way at the top, so I figured maybe you missed all the way at the bottom.
I haven't gotten to the top yet, but Teresa Lynch, there she is. I knew she was in here earlier. Oh, Raven Darius. I haven't seen him in a while. He pops in and out every once in a while. He used to be with that group with Keith's dad and all them. Let's see here. Scroll. Hedda Rodriguez, of course. And that's all I see right here. Now I got to scroll all the way back to the bottom. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Okay, now my thing's doing something weird. Hey, when
What
that
happened?
scroller does something weird. Okay, that's all we have for right now. But hey, a while ago, man, wow, we had like nearly 20 people watching.
Wait, Honest Hunter Biden just popped
That's
in. You almost
awesome.
missed him.
Oh, he might have been.
Lurking.
Yeah. or he might have had he's kind of sneaky sometimes. He likes to change his name a lot. In fact, I see a name up here I didn't see earlier. That might not be him though, but do you know this person? Aiden, how do you say that?
Aiden and abetting. That's who I said popped in the chat.
Oh, okay. You know that person then.
Yes, I do.
Okay. And they had the Alf. I like it. It's Alf. We were just talking about Alf. There was a meme there with a cat sitting on a pizza. I'm like, Alf would definitely eat that.
I just realized, Philo, you changed your picture, right? Philo changed your picture, right?
No, she's had that same picture for a long time.
Really?
Yeah. Ever since I've known her.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
No, it's different.
It looks different to me. I was feeling crazy for a second. Thank you, Jeff.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's different for me too. That's weird.
Okay. I don't remember gray. That's the problem. The gray is wrong.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, wasn't it more colorful?
I don't think so.
Oh, we shifted then.
We
Jeff and
definitely did.
Oh, wait, she's saying it's just since last autumn.
That's a long time for us not to
It
notice
is.
the gray.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Michael
If she said
Ross.
since last week, we'd be like, oh, okay, maybe.
Okay, well there you go. There's something
Wait a
that
minute.
happened right here.
Honest Center Obayan is saying, what's the start time tomorrow night? There isn't tomorrow night. No, I'm done. I did Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm done. I'm taking a break. No more. No more. But our next show will be Friday night for a fact, 100%. Friday night.
But here is the thing that I've been talking about the whole night. The thing that gave us a later start time. Sandy, this is yours, so I'll let you explain.
Well, I'm going to step away for just a few moments.
I think I got it on here backwards, but
you do. So we're not. They're not going to understand. You have to exit. Go to the top.
wait.
There you go.
Okay.
Start there. Start there.
There
So
we go.
guys, actually no, we're not starting there. We'd start at the very bottom.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. Where I have the
Here?
4 options. No, I have the 4 options in a thing.
Oh.
You have to leave and get to the 4 options.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. Okay, yeah, let's leave the screen and then
Yeah.
you're right. Okay.
Because they have no idea what's going on.
I have to refresh. Okay, let's see. Wait.
The last image I
there's
sent
two-
is the 4.
There's 2. Ooh. Okay. Maybe it's this one, and then I go backwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's that one. Okay, let's see if I got it right now. Oops. Dang it. I hate this new format. There we go.
You got it right. So guys, this is not your typical presentation. This was thrown together right before the show. Which one of these C-3PO faces matches closest to your memory? And if none of them do, tell me what looks right. Like, describe to me what you remember. Because we had the hardest time remembering what we remember. And we finally, pieced it together. But, well, which one do you remember? So we're going to go from top right, bottom right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one looks closest to your C-3PO eyes, nose, mouth area based on what we've looked at in the recent past? Aiden says 3. Philo says the nose.
Ah. Interesting.
But I gotta say, the chat, I appreciate the chat so much. All the work I put into this stuff, they make me feel like the work was worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially the last minute scrambles.
Yeah, this was definitely a that.
Yeah. So Michael Russum says, bizarre. I have an ROTJME that I've only told to a few people before. I'm an SW fan, Star Wars. It's definitely one on the left. Either one, or I'm thinking three. And Philo says not fourth, for sure.
We've already talked about this. I mean, we talked about it vigorously backstage.
And Aiden says we love you. We love you
Very
too.
vigorously.
Yes.
And all of the above for go-kart.
Well, really? Oh, he's doing a laughy cry emoji.
Yes, he is. In other words, he has no idea. Philo says 2 or 3. Okay. Anyone else? There's 10 of you watching. Just gotta throw a number in there. Go-kart Bob says I've been in all 4 dimensions.
Uh-huh.
I remember 2.
2 for
2.
you. I would say 2 or 3. I can go with 2 or 3.
I can go with 3.
Jeff?
3.
Okay, so the 3s have it. We can now go to the one above this. Actually, I'm hoping you find there is one with Michael Jackson, right?
Whoops. Wrong thing. Well, there's the one with Michael Jackson.
So, guys, I was watching his education today. There's a W on his face. Does anyone remember the W? This is actually the actor holding the actual costume he wore in Star Wars and Return of the Jedi. Do you remember can you see the W on his face? When it's in the film, it makes it look like his nose looks like Michael Jackson's. And I made a joke that it was snatched. He has a snatched nose now. And it's that indent. And it looks like he has a mustache underneath because of that upside down V. Does that look right to you?
I've
It is now
never
number
seen
1.
a W.
Yeah, I see a W on his face. And I'm going to show you. I have a slide with 4 different images, like drawing, toy, actual helmet. And you can see the W clear as day. So if you can't see it here, that's okay. I'm just comparing his nose to Michael Jackson's right now. That's all. You can go on.
See, that it kind of looks almost like what I was saying with my action figure. This part here where the bridge is, sort of. And if you draw a line here, it does look like a skeleton type nose.
Right. If you make it a hole. Yep.
Yeah.
But that's just worn away paint from the fighting in the movie.
Is this the one?
So, no, this is me showing you why I think the nose looks different. I don't think the nose changed. I think the eye sockets changed. I think they were round like on the right, and now they're triangles. You see that W. Do you see the W on the left?
Mm-hmm.
Down, up, down, up. And that's what's giving it that weird pointy nose. Whereas before, the sockets were circular. I believe that's what actually changed, which made the nose look like that. But we also don't remember that lambda A that makes it look like he has a mustache.
I know.
Yeah.
He looks like one of those gay butlers, like
Mater. No, you're thinking of a Mater, French Mater D. That's what you're thinking of.
Jeeves 3PO.
But I
Jeez.
remember the
No,
circle.
you know who I'm thinking of? You remember that director that directed all those not shock horror, but they were like kind of like gross out films.
I'm lost.
The gay guy, the gay director guy.
I still am lost.
Yeah, no, John.
Hughes.
No, not John Hughes.
I'm just naming Johns that I
Uh,
know they're famous.
John, what was his name? He directed that one film, and I'm sorry if I'm going to be graphic here, folks.
Sodermeyer. I have no
Where
idea.
the lady man like eats poop.
Ew! What? No,
Yeah,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
there was a movie. No, seriously, and it was directed by the. But anyway, that's what who he looks like. I'm going to look it up.
Kylo has a comment. Johnny Wad Holmes.
Wait,
John Waters. John Waters.
John Waters. Yeah,
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
that's who he looks like.
Yeah, he made all those gross out humor movies back in the 70s.
Well,
That's
I
right.
remember the eyes being circular, and I don't remember any mustache looking thing.
Bro, that mustache looks funny as hell.
Yeah, it does. I don't remember it. But if we go further, we have more actual photographs, not just
Okay.
drawings.
Yeah,
I just
let's-
use drawings so you guys could see the lines and the difference between the round eyes versus the W eyes, which make a pointy nose.
Whoa.
Yeah, so even on the old, this is the original C3PO action figure case, and it's got those, it's like an egg shape. It looks like sunny side up eggs to me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, upside down.
Yeah,
and
Like
it doesn't
here.
look like him.
The shape, yeah.
doesn't.
Looks like an
No,
alien or
wait.
something.
No,
Looks
see,
like his under eye is dragging. He needs some
Yeah.
sleep.
But he doesn't have the mustache, so
no.
props to
But
the
He,
designers for
he
that.
shaved that week.
Yeah.
Right. See, here's what I remember. Okay, I remember these kind of eyes, but this kind of mouth, like nose area. But it looked more like like, you know what I'm saying.
I do.
But let me say real quick on this case though. I don't remember it looking like that at all. Like I remember it being gold color. And I don't know if that has something to do with the lighting here, but
That just looks like a gold, like matte plastic.
Yeah, it was brighter than that.
I think I agree with you. It was a shiny gold.
Yeah.
Now it's possible it had shiny gold and it wore off over time, but that would have
Right.
worn off perfectly. Like I see no shiny gold at all.
Right.
So I don't think it ever had it. Yeah, we've discussed the that's not what they are. It's like a magnifying glass type deal and a bullet hole or something. I don't know. All sorts of weird stuff has happened to him. Like he has a Y on his chest now. I don't remember the Y. Do you see the Y right there?
Yes.
I don't remember the Y. I just remember a line. I don't remember it going up to make like a fake collarbones.
I kind of remember him having like a chest.
Yeah, I don't remember it going into a Y. It was a letter I. Now it's a Y for me.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't remember the Y. You're right.
Now, guys, can you see the W's here? I have a drawing. I have the case. I have the actual photograph from the movie. And you see the pointy nose. The pointy nose that looks like Michael Jackson's. I can't. That's wrong. That was not like that. I've covered him so many times. He didn't have that pointy nose for me. It's a sharp, pointy nose. And it's because those eyes are now W shaped. You see it? Tell me I'm not wrong here. I hate it. I hate it. Looks like he had a nose job.
The thing is, now he looks like I'm starting to see more of these. Like, this is just a drawing. I understand that. But even here, it looks like he has teeth.
Yeah, some of them look like they have teeth.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what really freaked me out. I was like, no.
Right, but the movie doesn't have teeth. It's just a piece of metal.
Right.
Thank God. But we
Yeah.
should keep an eye on it because if it's showing up in drawings and on the plastic case, we should keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to. This one here looks like he has a goatee.
Yeah, we were talking about that. It looks like he has a cleft chin and a goatee in some of these.
Yeah.
Well, the
But
bottom
here you
right
can-
looks like he's hypnotized.
I
Wait,
know.
the Groucho eyebrows.
Huh?
What's up
What's
with
that?
the Groucho Marx looking eyebrows?
Oh, I know. We've covered that.
Oh,
They stick out too, like a hood. It's weird.
you're
But
right.
the thing is, you can clearly see the W on theirs. That's why I included them.
All he's missing is the cigar.
Yeah.
The one on the top right looks like it's scared or something. Like, what is that?
Yeah.
Right. The one on the top right doesn't even look like him at all.
Not
No.
at all. No.
No, but it's better with the nose, but it's still got that pointy nose. I don't remember the pointy nose, but it has teeth. That one is teeth if you can zoom in on it.
No, I can't.
Oh.
But I could see it. I could see kind of like down in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot you're a messenger. You can't zoom.
Mm-mm. Now, what's this one?
Oh, this was an exaggerated version of the pistons that they don't connect to anything. They're just out in the air. That's exaggerated, but if you guys look at the pistons, he has 2 pistons on his chest that used to connect to the neck. Now they're just up straight in the air, not at that angle. That's exaggerated, but it's just so you can see it. They're not connected to
He
anything.
looks like
Oh,
he blew
yeah.
a Smurf.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's an old Mandela I covered.
I
It's
just
just-
thought of something creepy. Remember how they put nipples on the bat suit?
Yes.
Like, this is kind of like if they had put nipples on C3PO, but they were like Madonna type nipple cones.
For guns, like
Yeah,
like in James Bond.
like Austin Powers.
They should have been retractable lasers. That would have been so much better
Oh,
than just
yeah.
pistons straight up in the air.
Right? Ah,
No, it's not just the blue Michael Rustin. I did a full folder on it. They're just not at that angle on the blue. They're at this angle, but they are not connected to anything. There's just 2 pistons on his chest that go straight up in the air and connect to nothing. Like there's pictures of him from the side and you can see it. They're just sticking up in the air for no reason.
that looks like.
Well, here you can see the pointy nose, the mustache, and the W under the eyes. The whole thing's wrong. And you can see the cleft chin goatee, like you pointed out.
Yeah, you can.
He's going through some things.
But do you see how that Y shape goes
Midlife
all the way to the
crisis.
shoulder?
He's having an identity crisis. He's like he doesn't know what to identify as yet.
Yeah.
This one's new to me too. Like I just found this today with his face. I just found this today. And I was like, I can't wait on this.
Call him by his droid pronouns.
I definitely don't remember him being so muscular looking.
Hmm?
Hey, Suso.
Nope, I
'cause of
agree with you.
the chest, and I get you.
Hey, Suso. So, guys,
Mhm.
do you remember that Y going all the way to his shoulders? Because I don't.
No.
It kind of looks like the flux capacitor.
It kind of does, yes.
Yeah.
And it's funny, last night in our show, we were talking about both Star Wars and Back to the Future, and then this happens.
Yeah. Hey, what did I say to you last week? I was like, we have a lot of synchronicities.
Who did you send it to, Michael Fontaine? Michael Fontaine sent a couple of 1977 pictures of Star Wars figurines.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Oh, I almost went off the screen.
Okay, this is a concept C-3PO made by Funko Pop. Does anyone remember his face like this? This is a concept that was not made. But maybe in your reality they did make it. But check out how the stomach is all gold.
Yeah.
And so are the legs. But look at the stomach, it's closed.
Yeah. I was gonna say there's no silver leg.
There's no pistons. He's very much more like Metroid. You know what I'm saying? Like the game Metroid. Yeah. But the nose, that thing on his head came all the way down to the front to make a nose.
Hey, wait a second. His head looks familiar. Wait a minute. I'm going to send you a picture. It looks like they reused. Hold on.
While you do, Michael Russum says this one is supposed to look like the Metropolis robot conceptual. So it's supposed to be like a crossover between the Metropolis robot and C-3PO.
Funko Pop.
Now, Metropolis, like the old movie that I was forced to watch in film school.
We talked about that earlier.
I've seen some strange movies from that film class.
When I send this to you, I think you'll recognize it. I'm sending it to Shifty Sunday.
Okie dokie.
Well, how do you... Oh, there it is. Okay. It looks very similar, except for like, you know.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. I see it. I see what you're saying, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Trapjaw.
Yeah. The reason why I thought about that, because look at the way this part here in the hook, like there's supposed to be like a hole there where you could take Trapjaw and put his string through it. That's what this top part kind of looks like.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I just wanted to point out that the concept also had more round eyes, not a W on his face. That's all.
Oh. Okay. Let's see.
I think that's it.
Well, there's mine. Here's my action figure, guys.
It's just too blurry to see.
But I can kind of make out on my action figure here, even though the picture's kind of blurry, I can see round eyes. Like these are round.
Yeah, I don't see any W's underneath it. I don't see a W.
Yeah.
And I also don't see a Y on his chest.
No, there's a little crease there, but
that's what I remember, crease.
Like the yellow eyes, but I don't remember like up and down type lines going through them.
But look at this. Here's the what do you call those things?
The piston sticking straight up in the air, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
that's an old one. And the next folder is the Back to the Future you wanted to talk about, the vest and his jacket.
Well, I want to see, has Michael Fontaine responded?
No, I don't know who he sent them to, me or you.
Because I have trouble with my email. If he said, it'd be better if he sent it to you.
I'll just check my email and see if they're there, because he hasn't responded.
Because I'd like to stay on this subject until we get over to the other folder. If he does have something. But we could do that. We'll do the Back to the Future folder.
Not me.
No?
Not me.
Oh. Oh, you sent them to me. Okay, well, I can check my email.
No, he said, Sandy, I sent them to you. I don't see them. Maybe let me
Oh,
refresh.
my bad.
But I don't see them here.
Hmm. Maybe there's a delay.
Maybe. I'm refreshing. The last thing I got was from Noise Guru. Wait, it's thinking. It's thinking. Maybe it's coming through. There are pictures, so maybe take. Nope,
Hmm.
nothing yet.
Well, hold on. I got to mute up. I got problems.
Oh no, he's got problems.
Not problems.
Yes, problems.
What are those?
Yes, we can, Suso. You're welcome to come on our next show. It's late though. When we do it, it's later. Around. Jeff, when do you think it's going to be around normally? If we do Saturday nights.
Normally, it could be any time you want.
Oh, normally. Okay. Well, let's say we do
7,
one this
8,
coming week.
7, 8, 9, whatever.
7, 8, 9 Central Time.
Yes.
Whenever you want. So if you want to come on this week, Suso, we can set it up. Do you have headphones with a little microphone attached to it? If not, I'm sure you could pick up a pair for like $10. Like
The thing
earbuds.
is, he hasn't had a microphone in a long time, seems like, because last time we were going to have him on the show, I was asking him about it. He said he was playing old clips of his older videos. So I don't. How long ago was that? That was at least 4 or 5 months ago, if I'm not mistaken.
Suso, here's my email. Send me an email, and we'll chat about it. It's just my YouTube name at gmail.com. Identical. My YouTube name at gmail.com. Send me an email. Okay, I still haven't gotten your email, Michael Fontaine. I am refreshing.
But Suso, you can always come on this show too if you want. Anytime. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Saji's got your number. He could let you know.
Did he send it to my old email?
By the way, I haven't talked to Saji
No?
in a while. I hope he's doing okay. I probably need to call him maybe tomorrow.
I'm checking all my emails now. Nope, I have nothing from Michael Fontaine. Except for our old message thread.
Yeah, that's what good old days. Me, you, and Saji. The old Sagster. Yeah, I got.
Let me check the spam. I mean, he sent pictures. Maybe something's in spam. Nope. Only thing in spam is that I've inherited 3. Is that billion? Yeah. No, $3,150,000.
Yay.
Apparently, I have a sister named Jennifer Abbas now.
Oh, is that
Signed your sister. Yeah,
right?
I'm rich.
My favorite is the Nigerian prince emails I get at least once a week. Those are fun. Like, I'm a Nigerian prince. I can. I'm not sure what accent I'm doing, but if you help save me, send me your bank account information. I will grant you with millions of wealth.
I don't know how anybody could fall for that.
Yeah.
The same people that wear masks in their car alone, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say those kind of people would fall.
Yeah.
Oh, my old email. Yeah, you have to send them to the new one.
Ah, that's what he did wrong. I see.
Yes, I don't have them. I don't have access to them. That would be the problem. Do you want to move on to the other folder?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and then we can always go back to that.
Yes, we can.
Okay, so let's do this.
Wait, Philo, I didn't send you an email back?
Uh-oh.
I thought I did.
You're in trouble.
No, I wonder if it's in my drafts and didn't go out. Oh, he resent them. Hold on. Let me check.
Oh,
Let me check.
well, I've already jumped to the new folder.
Yes, I got my yes, it's my email, Michael. I got it. And I
Okay,
have the Star Wars ones, and I'm gonna save them and put them into the Shifty Sunday area. But we have the same issue going on where it's, I don't think his face is pointing down, and you can't really see the face. But I'll send them. Here we go.
I'm into Flickr.
I'm in Messenger.
Ooh, I like this one. I don't think I've ever really seen this one.
You didn't see this one?
No, I saw the denim jacket, but I don't think I saw the other one.
I did them. I always did them together, and this was, you could see it was before. Like, I just made like the first two things graphics, and then everything's thrown in there.
Man, I could tell you exactly what when we get to it. Yeah, there's two that just look completely out of place. I mean, seriously.
I'm with you. I'm with you there. Michael's
yeah.
saying show the one picture. I sent all three, so he's got all three.
What one picture is he talking about?
I don't know, but I sent all three.
Well, whoa. Top of his head looks weird here. Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's let's get that one going.
Now, these are the 1977 prototypes. They only made a certain amount and sent them out. You had to pre-order these.
I cannot make it any bigger either. Yes, I remember. I don't remember, but I remember hearing about this where the parents were pissed off and kids were disappointed because they'd get this thing.
Stay here on this picture till you're done talking. Okay, go on. Sorry.
They would have to send in for it, and they wouldn't get it to the following Christmas because what Kenner did is they had so many. They only had so many, and they knew they were going to sell out. They didn't have, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, because Star Wars was popular as all get out back then, of course. So
yeah, they didn't prepare for the popularity when it came to these dolls. But I want to point out that his body is all gold. There is no wires.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all gold.
All gold.
But you can't see the face for comparison whatsoever.
No.
Even big, it's too blurry. He's looking down. But it looks like he has a nose. Like his face looks very human. It's very disturbing.
Do I go this way or there we go.
Look at his name. Yeah, I know. We talked about his name, C-3PO. Yes, we talked about that. It being written out.
R2D2. That's not how.
I know. We talked about this. Yep.
No way.
But I just saw something. Can you go back to the last image for 1 second? I just want to see something. Besides the C-3PO.
What? What is it?
Ben. And instead of Obi-Wan Kenobi, it's Ben.
Yeah, no, that's what he was called.
I know, but I've never seen it written out, Ben.
But I've never seen it written out either like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, why would his action figure? Because you make a good point there. Because by the time these were to come out, everyone already seen the movie. They know that's just a facade. It would be Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Right. I've looked at this picture before because we covered C3PO and R2D2. I've never seen Ben Kenobi. That is new.
C3PO that way.
See, oh my God, that's crazy.
I'm gonna see when we covered it. Hold on.
Why would it be C like you see something?
I had the Manscuse. That's why I'm trying to get my folder. Hold on.
It's a letter. It's letter plus numbers. It's not like because he was a robot. That's so stupid.
I have 8 folders just on C3POs. Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm going to try.
It's like
Wait a minute.
C3PO run. See him play with the balls. Play with the ball, C3PO play. See.
That's ridiculous.
It is, man.
His backpack. Here's the old poster.
It looks like somebody who didn't know anything about Star Wars.
Well, yeah.
Here we go. I got it.
Probably.
So this is something strange that I came across that I wanted to share. R2-D2 and C-3PO. So they have dashes here, first of all. And it says the Manscuse here is that they used those names in the script. That in the script they wrote out C-3PO and R2-D2 so that the actors would know how to say the names, how to pronounce them.
So stupid.
I know, but wouldn't the director, producer, and anyone tell them how it's pronounced? That's what I wrote.
Yeah.
Why do they need it written like that?
Another lame excuse.
But here, I'll send just so you guys can see it. I'll take a screenshot and send it to you for the Manscuse.
Okay. That is weird, though, seeing it like that.
Because it's just stupid. They could just say it's R2D2. You know, There's no reason for them to have to write it in the script. And they could have just written it next to it, like in parentheses. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But there's my Manscuse card.
Usually do it, right?
Yep.
It's not. Oh, boy.
Ebro, did you see my comment?
Hey, Noise Guru.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't see anything right now. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to scroll to you have to exit that and go back in to see the slide I just sent you with the Manscuse.
Well, no, here it is, right?
Oh, you got it, yeah. So there you go. There's a picture of the script. 3PO, the C isn't even there, and R2.
Yeah, where's the C? And
the
D2. That's weird, dude.
They do call R2D2 R2 a couple times.
Yeah, I guess so.
They do, but not 3PO. I've never heard 3PO. Never.
Wait. Does he call him just 3PO when he's on that little communication thing when they're in the trash compactor?
I don't know if that's when he does it, but he does it.
Yeah.
I see it, Michael.
I seem to remember that.
I see. Hi again, Noise.
But I'm getting out of this. Everybody's seen this, right?
Yeah, we're going to the Flickr now.
Okay.
Sandy, did you see my comment?
I see LOL. Hold on.
No.
That's what I got. I got an email from my sister who was formerly the Nigerian princess.
Wait, now I've got to exit. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Oh. Good one.
Thanks.
Okay, but this here, I'm going to tell you right now. Okay, no, I won't. I'll wait until the audience says things.
So 1, 2, or 3 guys in the chat. Which ones do you remember? And it's been so long since we showed this. I'm guessing you probably would have forgotten what you originally said, so you're going to go by your memory, which is good.
That's always good.
Apparently, my sister is saying that I'm inheriting $3.15 million. I have a sister now named Jennifer Albus.
What is it?
Jessica Alba?
No, Jennifer Albus.
Okay.
I started to say, I have actually received email where it's had like, you know, how you get the ones that have made up names and they're usually famous celebrity names. And you're just like, oh, yeah, this is real.
Yeah. So in the chat, Michael Fontaine says 1. Philo is thinking 1.
Ew. Oh, man.
And then Michael Russom says, oh my God, maybe all of them. The first one looks first, third one seems second, and second one seems third, but all of the above.
Damn it.
Heather, which one looks right to you?
The middle one.
Jeff?
Let's see. Either the first or the second. I'm leaning towards the second.
And Hero.
The one in the middle.
So my answer, I don't know if I give you my answer. We'll see, but we can go on to the next question. We're
Really?
moving on to the next question. Noise Guru is a 1.
Well, now, wait a minute. What's your answer?
I think I give it to you in a slide, but the one in the middle, I can go with 1, but I remember number 2.
Ah, okay. All right, let's move on.
Go-Kart Bob says none of the above. Go-Kart Bob says none of the above.
Oh, that silly guy. He said that earlier. Oh,
So
no,
guys,
he said all of the above in the last
yes.
one.
Now it's none of the above. All right, guys. A, B, or C? A, B, or C? So I know which one you're answering.
D.
Right? No, I'll tell you right now, A.
Yeah.
Michael Fontaine says 2 was the first movie, 1 was the second movie, and I don't remember a windbreaker. Oh, you don't remember a vest at all? Philo is a B. Noise is a C. What do you? I know. That's why I was upset when I heard the answers. It's the same answers I was getting before. I was so obsessed like you're crazy. But now you're just from another reality. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Fine. So Philo is B or C. Go-Kart Bob says, that's my go-to answer when I don't know. Michael Russum is an A, but somehow B and C look somewhat familiar. And I'm going to tell you, they probably all look familiar because you've seen the movie with all 3 colors as they updated in each reality. Hey, Siren Offspring, welcome.
Oops. Coast.
I have never seen the Back to the Future cartoon.
Oh, I have.
I haven't.
Yeah. It's actually not too bad, but it just, when the original voice actors don't come back, it's like, eh. Kind of like, have you guys ever seen the Teen Wolf cartoon?
That
Yeah.
I have, yes.
Okay.
And Noise Guru says, come to my reality. We have cookies.
Cookies.
So, Amazon Lion, which one are you leaning towards?
Definitely B.
B. Interesting. Jeff?
A.
And Hebrew.
Oh, definitely A.
And for me, it's definitely A. Siren is B. All right, we can go on. This is when I just started doing graphics. I think only the questions have graphics. The rest are just the images thrown
I'm
in.
trying to look for something here. I want to send you a picture. Now this is interesting because they had two different colors, but in the movie, well, let me get to the next thing. I'll tell you. Okay, but in the movie about the orange, the vest,
Mm-hmm.
they mentioned like two or three people mentioned to him, "What are you in the Coast Guard?" And it was kind of like a running joke.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got some pictures here. What's interesting, I tried looking up like what they would have looked like in the 1950s,
Right.
but all I'm seeing is just it looks like all of their vests so far that I've seen is like an orange color, but the more modern ones are sort of
red.
like a red color.
Yes, I agree with that. So really quickly before um, the jacket, there were two versions. One was gray and one was denim, but they were both number 3. So if you remember 1 or 2, not in this reality, always been 3. If you want to go back 2 slides to the options, let them see
Mm-hmm.
again.
Wow. I don't remember him wearing that at all.
It's number
So it
3.
was this one.
Number 3.
No way.
Way. I know. I saw it. I was like, no way.
I
Don't
don't
worry.
remember that at all.
You probably have this in the next few slides, which I haven't seen.
I do.
But for Halloween, like I can remember people dressing up, they wore this color. Because I can remember Halloween, like what you probably have in your slides.
It's not so much the color, it's the fact that there's a different color on the top, on the shoulders.
Yeah, it wasn't a two-tone jacket like that.
No,
But it is now.
it was just one color.
And here is a top and bottom comparison. I remember the bottom. Some of you remember the top. Oh, and by the way, it's B now, the center one. It's not bright red, it's like a brick red.
Mm.
So if you said C, it's actually B. Like Philo got away
I
with it because she said
remembered
B
like
or C.
a dull red type color.
I remember orange, clear as day orange. It was orange. I don't remember any red. It was orange.
Yep.
Just orange.
Like a life jacket color.
Yep. But I have seen it recently and see that it's red. So the red looks right now because I've seen it so many times.
Yeah.
But it was orange. Every time I see it, I say no, it's supposed to be orange to remind myself what I remembered. So I'll take that update, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So here's him in that two-tone jacket.
Hmm.
In the gray one. That's the gray one when he's in school.
Hmm.
Now these
I have this action figure. I was about to go look for him, but yes, that is definitely orange right there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's on that's what I was going to mention. I have his action figure, and it is orange on the action.
You can zoom in on these photos, though, because you're in Flickr. You can zoom now.
Yeah, I thought it won't let me for some reason.
Interesting.
It's saying, whoa, there, triggered. This photo is already at maximum.
Oh, it's probably low quality. Okay. But the next one, you can see the two-tone even better. The gray with the blue on top. Absolutely not.
No way, man. It was one solid color. That's ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Oh, there it is again.
Mm-hmm.
There's Zell's. I haven't seen that in a while.
I redesigned that logo because I don't remember the triangles. I actually remember a diamond where the A was. Like where the thing was instead of the triangle. and it was a normal E.
And now it's red.
That's the color of it now. The dark red, not the bright red, the dark red in the middle.
Here's the thing, like the jacket, I know the jacket was solid because it showed through the vest.
Right, now here you can see this is not the gray one, this is the denim one. And the blue patches go all the way down the sides of the arms. Absolutely not. So 2 denim jackets that he wore and a red vest. His whole outfit's wrong for me. Also, the shirt was white and it's blue now.
Yeah.
It was like a creamy color with red. The dots inside were red, like a maroon, and now it's blue. So that's wrong too for me. There's him in the denim one that's not gray.
Yeah, he had. I kind of remember the shirt the way it is.
There, it's right. Like it's white. It's not blue.
Hmm.
I think there were multiple shirts. Like, they wear them, they get dirty, they get changed. Maybe they didn't have.
Right.
Just like there's 2 denim jackets. There's a gray one and then there's a blue denim one.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on there, but the other one's definitely, that was like an official photo, and it was blue. So now we have like what to wear if you're going to dress up as him, and we have an orange jacket with a normal denim jacket.
Wasn't there a scene where he's waking up and he's in bed and he has suspenders on too?
Yes, he had suspenders. He still has them sometimes.
Okay.
I just saw them in one of the scenes. I thought in the school, I think.
Okay, he still has them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not that. Yeah, that's hang
I
on.
do remember the liner of the cuffs, Philo. I do remember that liner. The problem is it's cream colored now. I remember it a white base with the paisley. I do remember the paisley, but Teresa did not remember the paisley.
And there it is. The sleeves.
And if you look, I think this one has the white base instead of the cream like his sleeves are now. You see how it's white? If you go back to the previous image, you can see it's cream color like a tan.
Yeah.
I remember it white. So this is before I highlighted things. So if I was here, you wouldn't know which one was residue and which one was current. You know what I'm saying? Like I have to tell you. It stinks. Here's a wax figure. Orange.
Oh, there it's white.
Yeah, that's how I remember it. And it's not white anymore.
I gotta get me some of these clothes.
But they're not the same jacket, that's why. Because I don't remember these jackets at all. I don't. These jackets look so weird to me.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Like country. It's almost like country style.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The way this comes down like that looks like a Western.
Yeah.
Like Western-y style. That's weird.
So I'm just showing you.
It's
I
still
definitely
good.
saw it. I think you can see
Now
the suspender
this-
there a bit.
This right here, is that an action figure?
Yep.
This looks about right.
Yeah. Well, it's still got the weird denim jacket.
But the vest looks orange.
Yeah, the vest is orange and the cuffs are white, but the denim jacket's messed up.
Yeah. I wonder where I could get that action figure. Hey, there's a cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't remember this cartoon.
This is whatchamacallit. Guys, help me. I'm having a brain fart.
Is this Loud House?
No, this is oh, Jesus. I can't think of the name. Isn't this Pit with Pickle Rick? Or Gravity Falls? Yes, Gravity Falls. Thank
Gravity
you.
Falls. Okay, I remember
Thank you.
that.
I was thinking Rick and Morty, but yes, that's Gravity Falls.
There's the colors.
And the jacket, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Like a regular denim jacket. But I do remember the cuffs. But when he had the cuffs down, it was just a normal denim jacket. Thank you. Thank you, Philo. Philo was thinking Pickle Rick, too.
That don't look right. Are they supposed to? Is he supposed to be like an evil Marty or something?
I don't know. I think it's just their skill level. That's all. But it's orange. I don't care. So it's orange and a normal denim jacket.
True.
I'm okay with the face.
Yeah. And here's somebody dressing up like him.
Yeah, and they put their picture next to them on like that's a Facebook post. He
Mm.
dressed up like him in an orange with a normal jacket. He found a normal denim jacket with the cuffs. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
he's wearing it with the orange vest and puts himself next to the picture and he doesn't match. He's got a
Nope.
white shirt, he's got a blue shirt. He's got paisley cuffs, he's got plaid cuffs. Like it's all, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
how did they not see that?
The guy is just dressing like he remembers it.
The plaid cuffs I could go with. I could go with the plaid cuffs. I just want to say that. What?
Why is his arm so long?
Oh, I know. Hey, I didn't draw it.
I know, but that's just ridiculously long.
I just want to say though, again, normal denim jacket, orange vest.
He can reach his knee.
And the worst part is, it's twice as long as the other arm.
No, like, did they not check it before they just like? I don't know. That's weird.
Here's what I say. Can you do better?
Well, no.
Then shush.
But it is funny though. Come on.
It is.
That's official.
It's like, here, buy it, but it doesn't match.
Yeah.
I'm thinking this is where that guy got his costume. Here's a girl. Now she's got the blue whatever, but she's got the orange vest, okay? Normal denim jacket, orange vest.
And there it is.
And look how red that vest looks. I can't. No way. And this has the wrong denim jacket, but an orange vest. Also the blue shirt. I don't remember. That's tiny.
It is. Hold on. How come it won't?
You can do control scroll. Control, hold control and scroll up.
What do you mean?
Hold the control button and scroll up with your mouse. No. While holding control, scroll.
No. See, I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, just forget it. Next.
Okay.
Video game.
But at least you can see it's orange.
Mm-hmm.
Orange, orange. Lots of orange. Lots of people not remembering this reality.
Hey, oh, the jacket's right, but the vest didn't. God, why won't it let me? Oh well, who cares? All right, there's that one. But I don't know why it's not letting me make the pictures bigger. No, it did on that one. Okay.
I'm just thinking it's the quality of the images. Back then, I wasn't looking at quality.
Right.
Now I do. Now I look for large images only.
Be your own monster. Time traveler. Okay. Red shirt, light checkered shirt, jeans, white sneakers, denim jacket, orange.
And suspenders,
Or,
they're all there.
yeah. It says orange or red.
Or red. Yeah, that's the issue right there.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be orange or red. Again, variation effect. It should be the color that it was. Not, oh, if you can't find orange, wear green instead.
Right.
Oh.
No.
This reminds me of Jessica Rabbit, where the cosplayers say that the sparkly dress is they're fighting over it. Some say it's pink, some say it's red because it's always been pink in this reality.
Oh,
But we
wow.
all remember red.
Yeah, I definitely remember red.
Yeah. When she came out behind that curtain, I my jaw dropped because there was no way it was ever pink.
No. That's crazy, dude.
Look at that nose.
Yeah, no.
Why?
There's where C3PO's nose went.
Oh my goodness. I'm thinking it's because I was talking about the pink dress and bam, the nose turned pink.
Yeah. Right? Orange vest. And the correct jacket.
I believe he is Noise Guru. I believe Hebrew is on Windows.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't even know what's going on there. I don't want to know what's going on there. All I want to know is that it's a normal jacket. Actually, I don't know, but is that a shadow or is that the different color? Either way, it's an orange vest.
That does look like a weird angle because it looks like he's eating his ear.
That
Exactly.
I thought that's what he was doing.
I know. But if you look at it, right, okay, so it's like it's actually hiding. Like his ears actually on the other side of his face. And he's talking because he's like, "You're George McFly." He's just,
I know.
At first, I was like, is he eating his face?
yeah, that's what it
That's what
looks
it looked
like. But it's one of those angle type things that fuck with your eyes.
Okay,
Right?
listen, Noise Guru says on images you can't zoom, try Windows key and plus button.
Okay, I'll try that next time.
And then to get out of it, Windows key escape.
Windows key plus button.
So it's like a rust color now, like a rusty red.
Yeah. And you know what? I could almost go with that.
I can't. It was orange, straight up orange for me.
I'm just saying on different, like, I'm wondering, like, on now I know I'm stretching things a little bit here. I'm probably doing a little bit of men's excuse here, but
You are. The
um,
orange looks orange. Now, if you remember red, I could see you saying it could have been rusty red,
like
but
a
not
lower
orange. The orange was bright.
That's what I was talking about when I said the dull red earlier.
Dull
Yes,
red.
she had an accurate memory for this reality. Yes.
Oh. But it's almost also kind of like I remember, like I remember being orange. Don't get me wrong, but it's almost like
You're taking an update.
it's almost like I could see them making these like they used to be hunting vests back in the day because deer hunters back then were not required to wear orange, but they would wear like a red, and I could almost see that vest as almost being like sewed as a hunter's vest, but he would wear it as a fashion because it was a fashion in the 80s. You know, what I'm trying to say though, but I remembered the orange
Yep.
because I remember them calling him like, "Oh, why are you in the Coast Guard?" And even Biff made fun of him, like, "You're not gonna drown," whatever he said. I don't know the exact words, but anyway,
It always pains me to see Michael J. Fox, like how sad it is.
yeah, I know what you mean. Like, but we have we can see him this way too.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, and he's taking it in strides too. Like you could tell he really struggles, but at the same time, and there's no telling this, to know what he's feeling on the inside. I'm sure, like whatever, but he's still doing interviews and stuff, and still kind of getting around. You know,
Actually, no. He just gave his last interview. He's retiring from that.
is
So,
that right?
yeah.
Oh man, yeah. Man, you would think they would find something by now to to help with that. It's like,
Well, you would think, like my condition, I think I have no medication for it at all.
yeah, that's. I'm sure they could if they wanted to, but they got to find a way. Is there money in it? That's what it is.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's all about the money.
Just like cancer, there's probably a cure out there, but they're not going to try to go for it unless there's more money in keeping people sick because you shove a bunch of pills down their throats and
Right.
yeah,
Well, it depends on the cancer. Mine was cured with this surgery.
true. Some cancers can be, but it's not like it's not 100% certain that those might come back. Like,
Well, after 5 years, you're considered you're considered cured. Like I was in remission. They consider me in remission, like after my surgery,
uh-huh.
and at the 5 year mark, they consider you cured.
Awesome.
Same here.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I had cancer until I was having surgery for something else, and then they said they removed that too.
I didn't
And
know
I
I
was
had
like,
cancer
oh,
until the surgery
okay.
too.
You know, I almost wonder, and I don't. I'd like to get off the cancer talk soon, but I almost wonder, like, because you never saw years ago, back, I don't know what, in the 50s and 60s and 70s, you never saw as much cancer, and maybe it's more publicized now, I don't know, but didn't seem like you saw people die of cancer as much or have cancer as much back then as many cases as there are now. It just seems like this whole thing was manufactured. Like it changes your cells, and there's got to be some chemicals that they're giving us that's changing our cells to where they mutate
Well, in
more.
my in my case, it's a known fact.
Hmm.
I just can't talk about it anymore
Yeah.
because of the lawsuit.
Oh, I see. But I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna. I'm done with these.
Yeah, this is why I started making the slides. It's a lot easier to look at 5 images at once than it is to look at every single one separately.
But we do need to get to Amazon Lions
We do.
critter. So just.
Well, you want to get to Jeff's songs first?
Oh yeah.
You
We
still
can-
want to do that, or you want to just get to the critters?
I think we just want to get to the critters, man. No offense.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because we're on 4 hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you
I'm
can
done.
do is, if you really want to show one of them, we can. You can swap it out for the exit. You know what I'm saying, like the closing. If you want to do it that way.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can show one at the end. Want to?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, let's make that our ending. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. That's a good compromise.
Yay, creepy critters!
And you know what? I'm not even gonna do the intro. Let's just get into it.
All right then.
Amazon Lion, what is your creepy critter for tonight, for this week?
Well, I had it wrote down.
I could probably find it on
And
here.
now I can't find it.
Just go back in the message.
These things aren't always easy to say.
Shifty Sunday. Oh, you mean as far as
Here it is. Okay. Tonight's creepy critter is actually two different types of critters. I decided to take it easy tonight, and we're going to do some education for educational purposes. We're going to look at the cardinal fish and the sea shrimp. And then we're going to look at a third video, which is, I believe, a short. There's 2 shorts. And what happens when these two mix? It causes a really cool reaction.
do they become like peanut butter and chocolate when they mix?
No.
Because man, that would be awesome right now. Anyway, okay, let's get down to it.
Here we go.
You guys can see what I've been watching. Anyway, does this have music in it?
No, I think this is the voice one.
All right.
A cardinal fish is a small marine fish that is endemic to the Banggai archipelago in Indonesia. However, through the ornamental aquarium trade, it has been introduced outside of its natural range. These fish live in calm, shallow waters, among coral reefs and seagrass
Look like
beds.
tigers.
Each fish is vibrantly colored with black bars and white spots over its silvery body.
They look like
The dot pattern is unique to
the old timey like prisoners that you'd see like in the 1920s. You know, with the stripes.
In their jumpsuits.
Yeah.
to each individual fish. The first dorsal fin is tasseled, and the second dorsal fin
Somebody
is
took a
long and
mark into
tapering.
my eye.
The tail is highly forked.
Help me, please.
These fish primarily feed on copepods, along with other small crustaceans.
That's
They
a
feed
plankton.
during the day. Banggai cardinal fish live a sedentary lifestyle. They use living benthic substrates as microhabitats. They may shelter among things like sea urchin spines, corals, or anemones at depths between 1.5 to 20 feet deep. Pairs defend territories jointly. Males have a larger mouth gape than females. Males provide parental care by brooding and hatching eggs in their mouths. Females produce clutches of up to about 75 eggs. The male broods
I
an
don't
egg
like that
clutch
up
for about
close.
20 days. After hatching, the free embryos remain in the mouth cavity for another 10 days before release. Fully formed juveniles are released. They typically live 2.5 to 3 years and grow to 3 inches long. Males do not feed while incubating the eggs. A male can mouth brood up to 6 clutches per year. At release, juveniles immediately swim together, forming a small, compact school. Banggai cardinalfish are highly prized in the aquarium trade. Most aquarium specimens are still captured in the wild. They are currently listed as endangered, with harvest for the aquarium trade being their biggest threat. They are also threatened by habitat destruction. For more marine...
You know, I don't really care about fish. I mean, I would like to see some fish survive, like bass and trout and the stuff that we eat.
Well,
but
the reason that I had brought up like the cardinal fish,
but
oh, go
no,
ahead.
wait, hold on, let me finish. But I honestly like if a fish disappeared off the face of the planet tomorrow. There are so many kinds and so many species of them. I really don't care. Like seriously, I know I sound cold-hearted and everything. I don't mean to. It's like I don't think I would miss them. You know, it's like they live in the ocean. I don't go visit the ocean. Like I don't know. What do I sound? I mean, does that
I don't
sound
know.
cold?
You sure do like eating that fish I fix.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. If those fish survived, then that's cool. But the rest of them could pretty much go to hell. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't care for fish. I'm sorry.
I agree with you.
Thank you. Oh man. Oh no, they can eat other animals. I see the comment. Believe me. But no, there's plenty of other species out there. I mean, would I care if goldfish disappeared? Maybe a little. I kind of like having tanks from time to time.
There's other species in the sea.
Yeah. There you go. Oh man, that's crazy. No, but I don't know. Like it would be like if cockroaches disappeared. I really wouldn't I really wouldn't care.
Ugh.
You know, they say that cockroaches are supposed to be good to get rid of our waste or whatever, but we have flies too. Don't they eat the waste? So, I mean, I don't know. Sandy, you got to save me here. What do you think? Am I cold or what? Oh, gosh. Okay, so I guess it's
Oh.
two against two.
Well, the cardinal fish, if you had listened, it's one of the things that it eats is the ostracod, which is otherwise known as the sea shrimp. So if you want to show the next video, it'll show you what a sea shrimp looks like under a microscope.
She was not going to be in the middle of that one. Sandy wasn't. Boy, she. Did he just say he doesn't care?
Hey guys, wait. I did a whole folder on ostracods and copecods. So if she doesn't show something,
Huh?
I'll send you a picture. If she does,
Wait.
if her video doesn't show something specific about
Oh,
the ostracods,
okay.
I will send you a picture. But it
Thanks.
may show it. So
I
we'll
don't
see.
remember, but I believe it's just a short. So I don't remember.
But the short may show what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Just in
okay.
case. But if it doesn't, I'll send you a quick picture.
Okay.
Okay, here's the first short of tonight. I hope it's a short because, I don't seem to get hit with
Today I'm going to show you an
No, don't
ostracod,
play
aka
yet.
a sea shrimp under the microscope. They seem attracted to light, and I just held a
No,
small
no, no, no,
flashlight
no.
up to
Please
the
don't
jar.
play yet. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I did not have my thing ready. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Okay. What I was going to say was I don't seem to get hit with copyright claims on shorts so much as I do with just full ass videos. So this is cool. This is cool. How do I make it bigger? Can you make these things bigger?
These people really. Today I'm going to show you an ostracod,
Oh crap!
aka
I did
a
it
sea
again.
shrimp under the microscope.
I scrolled down and it just started playing. Oh, but I'm here. Okay. I am sharing. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So let me do that then instead of
These people.
restarting that. Well, you can see what I
Today
watch.
I'm going to show you an ostracod, aka a sea shrimp, under the microscope. They seem attracted to light, and I just held a small flashlight up to the jar and collected the group of them that had quickly assembled near it. An ostracod's body is protected by two
Dude.
shells that form its carapace. This carapace resembles a seed, which is where they get the name seed shrimp. These filter-feeding crustaceans typically stay near the bottom of bodies of water where they feed on algae, small protozoa, or other organic debris. Just like oysters, an ostracod will use the minerals in their surrounding environment to build their shells. Their shells are mostly composed of a low magnesium calcite that's extremely birefringent, and it begins to glow when you put them under cross-polarized light. These materials
we talked about
fossilize so
that.
well that the ostracods have the most complete fossil record out of any other animal in
I'm
existence.
sending you.
It's a very invasive crustacean, and whenever I get a sample, I typically filter them out since they end up taking over the entire jar pretty quickly. As always, thanks for watching, and like and
It
follow
looks
for more
like a
microscope
creepy
videos.
face. What?
Pictures coming at you. Add these pictures to the ostracods.
I will. Yeah, we talked about the crustaceans that glow.
Yeah, these glow, but they don't just glow like that.
Hmm.
People are picking them up on the shore, throwing them on the ground to make everything else around them glow.
Oh wow. Oh, but no, that's probably killing them.
No, it's
Well,
not.
that's something that I had on the other ones
Hold on, guys.
was that the cardinal fish can
Guys.
spit light as a defense. And it even shows these videos of
Yeah,
the
it eats the
cardinal fish
ostracod.
spitting light.
Yeah,
That's
it's spitting
what
out
I
an
found so
ostracod.
fascinating about it.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
I
yeah.
have to step away for just 1 second, so just talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I did a whole presentation on this with that clip that you're about to show. They eat one of those shrimp because it makes them light up, and then they spit them out.
Yeah, they
Like
spit them
fire.
out, and it looks like they're spitting lightning.
Yeah, so the pictures I sent are them glowing blue, which that clip you said they weren't glowing blue. They were glowing white, which I found
Right?
fascinating because every picture I have of them glowing is blue, but you have them glowing white.
Yeah,
It's crazy because I didn't see
that's
that. All
what
I
it
saw was
shows on the
glowing blue.
videos. It looks like it's white.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I'm going to show the other side of it where they glow blue. That's the pictures I have, not the video clip. I have the video clip, but I just more pictures of them so you can see them better. And blue. The one that you have with the fish spitting light, is it spitting blue?
You know, I think in one it might be white and one might be blue. At least the front picture is. But I just thought it was fascinating how the astracod produce the glow to protect themselves from the cardinal fish.
I'll get a picture of the fish minus the fish. What people are doing, so you can see what it looks like. 'Cause it's kind of crazy
Wow.
what they're doing with the ostracods.
Okay, I'm back. You know what other animal like I wouldn't miss if it was to disappear completely from the earth?
What's that?
An aardvark. Like seriously, they just
You're just digging a hole tonight.
no.
Digging that hole.
They're ugly and they don't do anything.
After you show Amazon Line's video, because if what she says, if there's white in there, that's new, because they were only blue before. So I really want to see her video clip if it's the same one I had.
Yeah, there's two separate video clips there. Like
Wait.
I was saying, the cardinal fish spitting light as a defense, and a cardinal fish spitting light.
So I got to see if it's white. 'Cause if the
So I was looking at the difference.
The previous short she showed, he showed white light. I didn't find any white. It was all blue. But after you're done showing her video, I sent you 4 slides of more ostracods. It's all blue. But I want you to see what the people are doing, because hers is just the fish. I want you to see what the people are doing. So show mine when you're done hers.
I definitely will. But I got one thing to say on the subject, though. It was like, aardvarks do eat ants, though, so I take that back. It is possums that I could do without, because all they do is they just lay on the road dead. They play dead, and then next thing you know, they are dead, and all they are is a nuisance to the road. Seriously.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying I wouldn't miss them. I'm not saying I want them to disappear, but I'm just saying I wouldn't miss them.
I wouldn't miss wasps either.
Oh, yeah, get rid of those guys. They don't, now they're right there. They don't do anything. What do they do for the planet? Tell me. Do they feed like a particular bug or something?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, parasites. That's a good idea, Files. Wish for those little bastards to disappear.
But who knows? Maybe ground up wasp wings is the cure for cancer. You don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Never mind. I don't want anything to disappear. But I do. There is some certain things that I wouldn't miss. I wouldn't miss those things. Do you remember like when
but wasps pollinate. They gather that pollen.
No, they don't.
And drop some, don't they?
Nope.
No.
Or is that just like worker bees or honeybees?
Honeybees.
Yeah.
Oh, Fire. That's a bunch of malarkey. I'm just kidding. No, but seriously though, do you know what was I getting ready to talk about?
We were getting ready to show Amazon Lion's clip to see if there's white light as well, because if so, that's new.
Yeah, but I was talking about something, and then I lost my train of thought.
You were digging yourself in a hole about possums. I said move on.
Oh, okay. Well, who likes possums though? Seriously, they hang around and just look awful.
Again, something on them might be, or something they produce might be the cure for cancer. You don't know.
And not only that, but they get in your trash cans. You ever see a possum get in your trash? I have.
No, because I live in the city.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they are so freaky too when they run across your yard at night, but I'll just save that for another show. Okay, here we go. Let's move on. You're right.
But I will say there are raccoons in Philadelphia.
Oh, there are.
Yeah, they're coming from the parks. We have lots of parks here.
Well, here's the second short for tonight, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. This ain't no short. No, pause, you idiot. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm having some technical difficulties here.
If it's not this short, then it's what, 52 seconds?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, okay.
I do that a lot. Wow.
I would mute the music.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Do that. Good idea.
But did you see how one was blue and then the next frame, that one was white?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that black and white though? Because I've only seen blue. I don't know, but your previous short, that was definitely white light, and I've only seen blue.
See, that's like after. That's not. That's blue.
No, that's white. She's right. They weren't
Where?
white before. It was only
Wait,
blue.
hold on. Where was it? I didn't see it.
Inside the white fish. When the white fish spits it out, it's white.
It looked okay.
All right. When you compare it to the pictures that I have, you'll see what I mean. The difference between white and blue.
I'm still just seeing the blue.
It's not the same blue. Let's put it that way.
Well, that was short. Okay.
Well, there's another one as well that's
Okay.
short.
I didn't use this one. I probably used the other one that you used. The one that we're about to see.
Okay, let me get into it.
Uh-oh.
Well, I can't. Ooh. Okay, here it is. Last one. Well, besides Sandy's pictures, I mean.
It's still the same subject, though.
Right. Okay, let's get her up by her little man. There we go. Okay.
See how it looks white, kind of white and blue on that frame?
I'll see it better here in a second. Yeah.
That looks really white.
When he first spits it out, it's white, but then it turns blue. Yeah. Can't really see it there though.
It's like glowing smoke.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, that's interesting though, if anything.
And then she had her pictures down at the bottom of everything.
Yeah, let me take that off the screen first. Okay.
All right. So besides the fish spitting them out, and apparently they do wash up in shallow waters, and people like to scoop them up and throw them on rocks. You're gonna see
No
that.
way.
Yeah, and when they're on the sand, it's cute. They do get washed up and brought back to sea, so they don't die. They don't die from this, but I would assume it would hurt. So this is when I covered them. You can see it's a very blue light. You don't have to read it. I'm just showing you the pictures. Go to the next one.
Hold on. I'm reading this. Someone put themselves an avatar of a fish on there, or a possum, I mean. And they're like, I'm lurking and doing other things, and your possum hatred shall be remembered. Oh, no. Oh, that was good. That was good. Wait, am I sharing? I'm not sharing. Okay.
Yeah, you are. Yes, you
Okay.
are.
Oh, dang! I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
There we are. Little like, I don't know, groundhog or something. Look at that black eye. It looks like his eye is here. And then he's got like a little nose here, and then
Maybe that's what I'll do next week is the opossum.
little mouth. Oh, yeah, sure you will. I'm sure. I know I'm possum shaming people. I'm sorry. Okay. What do we got here?
Next picture.
Oh, really?
I'm just showing the blue. That's all.
Oh, okay.
So here's some pictures of them on the table glowing. Everything I have was blue. That bottom one's looking a little white, but it's not on my big screen yet, so I can't see. Oh no, that's just the light reflecting from the flash. You see what I'm saying? Like very blue. Not white at all when they all glowing blue. So to see the one glowing white, that was kind of crazy. And then there should be two more.
Whoa.
This is what people
Yeah.
are doing. They're scooping them up and throwing them on the rocks, and that's what it looks like.
Wow.
Yeah, because they're lit up
That
with a
is.
defense mechanism and they get in the water through the waves. And it makes it look like the waves light up.
I wonder if they can live on land.
They can't. They get washed back up in the surf, though.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I would love to throw them on my Christmas tree.
And then the next slide shows one close up on the sand, glowing. It's cute. It's like
Seriously, though, would
smiling.
that not look neat on your Christmas tree, though? I'm just okay. I guess I'm the only one that thinks
No, it does look neat. It does, but it's shrimp.
that. True.
So here's like someone reaching and grabbing them.
Mm.
Unless your Christmas tree is going to be underwater.
Yeah.
Oh, you should do that. You should go get a fish tank.
What, get like a human-sized tank, put a Christmas tree in there with some...
Or you can get the Christmas tree coral.
Yeah.
covered with the rainbow Christmas trees that are under the water.
Oh, that'd be cool.
When
Oh,
you
yeah.
see the little guy in the top right, you see
Yeah.
him?
Yeah.
Just is he like hanging out by himself?
If you see how blue, I didn't see any white at all when I
No.
covered this. That's why I think the white is new. Like so blue.
So there
And
you
oh,
have
and
it.
this was a double. When I covered this, it was dinoflagellates and the ostracod. So the one on the bottom right, that's dinoflagellates, the little flaky things.
So there's your creepy critter for tonight.
Wow, man.
Creepy
I'll tell you-
critters.
Creepy critters. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, man. It does make for good visuals.
Yes. Yes, it does.
But I do agree with Noise Viewer. Like, isn't that torture though to fling them up on land like
Yes,
that?
I agree it is.
Yeah. Nope, that's Fairway Frank the Possum from Parks and Rec. Oh, okay. See, I never really seen Parks and Rec. I think I've seen maybe 2 episodes, and I was like, I never really got into it.
Oh, it's TD Mage. TD Mage is the one that said, "You shall be remembered for your possum hatred." Oh, it's funny. I'm checking out if wasps pollinate
Ah,
because I've never heard of that.
what is it?
I'm Googling. 1 second.
Possum follow.
Wasps do pollinate now.
Wasp pollinate?
That's
Yep.
what I thought.
What?
Yeah.
No way. What do they no.
Flowers, just like bees do.
That's
Everybody's getting a side gig these days.
yeah, I guess so, right? That's crazy, dude. I've never heard of that.
So are yellow jackets.
No, what?
But it's not their main concern.
But they can pollinate. But they just choose not to.
Yellow jackets are considered a natural form of pest control, as they will kill pests that are harmful to plants.
Cool. Well, I guess I'll keep them around then.
But
You ought to see the hummingbirds in this, running away from their bird feeders because the wasps enjoy them too.
yes,
Yeah.
they do eat sugar. Yes, but it says not all wasps pollinate.
Follow Fire, you may still have a brain, but I think it's gone insane. No, but I think it's got to be an ME because I
Yeah,
never
I
heard
don't
of
remember that.
that my whole life. I knew they were there to like eat bugs and stuff. I thought maybe that was their purpose,
Yeah.
But oh man, have you ever seen like a wasp like attack a spider?
No, and I don't want to see that, please.
Oh my
Don't
god.
want to see it.
No, it is awesome. It's awesome. But anyway, I think we should just close the show on that note.
Close the show on that note with Jeff's song.
Heck yeah. Get Jeff's song in here. And before we do, though, I guess we'll go ahead and give our thoughts. Go around the table.
For me, it's just peace, love. I hope everybody's having a wonderful week. For those struggling, you know me, I'll be praying for you and you'll be in my thoughts. And I hope everybody has a great week ahead. And thank you, Sandy and Jeff, for coming on. Thank you, Hebrew, for having us all. Peace and love.
And I want to say thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you guys having us on again.
Yeah, thanks for having us on.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get you guys a contract. You're becoming regulars.
Okay.
But no, seriously though, it's my pleasure, and thanks for being on, man. You guys are awesome.
Anytime.
You guys
I hope
are.
everybody has a great night too.
And my final thoughts is this, I've had a great time doing the show tonight, and I've done a lot of joking around and stuff like that. I was kind of serious about the fish, but other than that, I don't really want any animals to totally disappear from the earth. I was just kidding about all that. But fish, yeah, maybe, but other than that, no, I'm good. But
I'll tell the fish you were just kidding. They can swim easy tonight.
there you go. Yeah. Man, I don't know what it is with me and fish, but I have never been able to keep fish for longer than like 3 weeks. I've never been good at it. Plants too. Don't give me plants. Don't give me fish, because they will die. Seriously. And I hate that because I love having a fish tank and just seeing them swim around and stuff. And I don't know if it's because I either end up overfeeding them, not feeding them enough, or just not keeping the algae out enough. I don't know what it is. I clean the tank. I do all that stuff you're supposed to do. They still just die on me. I don't know. It's got to be a balance. You got to have that balance. But anyway, Jeff, I'll let you play us out. And as my good friend Donald Trump would say, God bless America and good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Oops.
Joe Biden's a damn disgrace, and there is no fucking way he won the election with 81 million votes. Pulls up the stairs of Air Force One, screaming at my television, unelected Neto Peter compromised asshole. Mail-in votes went just like God. Inflation defunding cops. Donald Trump, he indicts for nothing for fucking time. Dictator 3BJP. Hitler take a back seat. He will win a second time. Kiss his corrupt Escobar. He didn't vote for Biden. And we know he did it in 2020. He didn't vote for Biden. And we know they stole it and they lied about it. Gas prices are high as fuck. Bidenomics fucking suck. Ancient fella child smell the communist fuck. Lying scum, curry's own beer is extremely dumb. Captain P.P. Kamala got there by sucking on cock. Fauci's product 19, mandates for a vaccine. Woke agenda, BLM, LGBT Disneyland. Grown up expensive gas, hunter doing coke and crack. Metal face, open disgrace, London war in Ukraine. So for Biden, and we know he did it in 2020. So for Biden, and we know they stole it and they tried to hide it. But for him or you ain't black. Imagine if Trump said that. Biden fell off of his bike and we laughed until we cried. So Biden had to go. Call Latinos tacos. Compromise FBI. Fake news always telling lies. Misinformation's running a mask wearing mafia. Crooked Biden's gotta go. This has been a clown show. Rumors turning kids gay. Drag queens reading them stories. Dementia-ridden asshole. Your term has been a shit show. So for Biden, and we know he did it in 2020. So for Biden, yeah, we know they stole it and we're trying to fight it. We have an 80-year-old man who's ruining this great land. Stop joking, girls, come on, man. Can't wait till you fall again. Hawaiians, they'll hate you. They put you because they know you suck. Old-ass Biden, lying to Americans. Bribery, Latinx, identity politics. If you great, are my name. What else do I have to say? For Biden, and we know he did it in 2020. So for Biden, and we know they stole it and they lied about it. You ain't building that shit, man. Hunter smoking crack again. Where's that laptop and that dude corn pop? Fear-mongering, rising crime, masks on every airline. Biden left Americans stranded in Afghanistan. The border is open wide, race baiting and rising crime. Foreign debts, homeless vets, racial tension and arrest. Biden's got him by the balls. Biden's up in the shore. He says one will start a war. I can't take them anymore. For Biden, and we know he did it in 2020. For Biden, can't wait till he's gone, 'cause it's been go on and 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 on. For Biden, and we know he did it in 2020. For Biden, and we know the story, tried to hide it. For Biden, no, we didn't know it was emancipation. For Biden, and we know they stole it and they lied about it. For Biden, and we know he did it in 2020. For Biden, and we'll try to fix this in 2024. We vote for Biden.